Anybody that has true devotion to Christ, you will be misunderstood. And there's some of you, man, who love Christ with all of your heart. We see your posts, we see your life, we see your devotion. And I just want to inform you so you don't feel like a black sheep all the time. Wherever there is a person that's deeply devoted to Christ, watch this, you will be misunderstood. Man, how come you don't come to us to the club no more? And how come you don't do this no more? Da-da-da-da-da. Wherever there is deep devotion to Christ, you will be misunderstood.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. 3, 2, 1.
Bye, have a great time.
Only launched one person. Dude, Dawn is still going really high. What the heck? Bro, she's still flying.
Going up.
She's still flying.
She's still going up.
How the... Oh, now she's going down. Oh my gosh, that was great. Good evening and welcome in, Cross community. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing Wednesday. We are halfway through the week, and tonight we'll be doing some Warzone with viewers, and so we'll do some Warzone with viewers, and then possibly later on in the evening, we'll maybe do some Arc Raiders. We'll see how the games go through Warzone, but either way, it'll be fun. Get some gaming games with the community, and ultimately build some fellowship. But welcome in Radiant, welcome in Little Gnome, welcome in Gabby, welcome in Uku, and also welcome in Nada, and everyone else tuning in. But that's what's going to be on the agenda for tonight. And so let's jump right into today's word. And so today's word we're going to be jumping into comes from the book of Colossians, chapter 3, verse 13. And Uger with the 4 years of moderation. Let's go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that 4 years, Uger. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. But we're going to jump into Colossians chapter 3, verse 13, y'all. And so here is what our word tells us. And so Colossians chapter 3, verse 13 says, bearing with one another and forgiving each other. Whoever has a complaint against anyone, just as the Lord forgave you, so must you do also. And so Paul is describing what life in Christ should look like inside the church. And he doesn't paint an unrealistic picture when it comes to this reality. He assumes believers will disappoint one another. And the truth is, we tend to have this division. We tend to have this tension that tries to draw us to separate each other, to where we have our differences, where we have our arguments about what the Bible teaches from this. What does the Bible teach from that? There's going to be misunderstandings. There will be offenses, and there will be reasons to complain. So you may be asking yourself, what is that response then? If we are experiencing these trials, when we're experiencing these hardships, what Paul teaches us is to bear with one another, forgive one another. And so you may be asking, why on earth would I ever want to bear with a person who disagrees with me, who is disagreeing what I believe the Bible says? Why would I want to forgive that person despite them thinking in such a way? And the reason is because Christ treated us in that regard. The standard is not about how much the other person deserves forgiveness. The standard, however, is how much forgiveness we've already received. You see, we've received so much forgiveness, so much grace from the Lord himself. Because you and I, just because we may be in Christ, doesn't mean that absolves us from one-upping another person, or to think that we are in higher regard of Christ compared to the next unbeliever, or the next person who is failing to walk the way of Christ. Because the reality is, we all have our failures. We all have our days where we fall short. There's going to be times where we commit sin, and there's going to be times where we need to repent and we need to get right back with the Father. We got to think about that for a second. God himself did not forgive you partially. He did not keep a record of your failures to use against you later. He forgave you completely through Christ. And just because Christ will keep all records of accounts of your works, the reality is he is able to absolve all of the sin, all the things you have done wrong against him when you are in Christ. And he calls us to extend that same grace towards other people. Forgiveness itself does not mean pretending sin didn't happen. I'm not saying to forget about what they did. I'm saying to choose to release the debt instead of demanding repayment. And the hardest person to forgive is often the one who hurts us the most, hurts us the deepest. But an unforgiving heart forgets how much it has been forgiven. It lies in bitterness. It lies in jealousy, in pride, and ultimately seeks for self-righteousness. So instead, today, ask God to reveal any grudge that you're holding against someone or something. Release it and surrender it to God, recognizing that It is no longer I who should be holding on to these things. It should be Christ who is able to bear all things, like the Bible says. Pray for the person who has wronged you. There's going to be times where you're going to need to pray for that person, where you're going to need to pray for the sake of forgiving them, to have grace, to have mercy upon them, because you never know if they are going through something through that season, or even currently right now. Take some time to consider about where their heart is of the season that they're walking through, and also the sake of the fact that just like you, we are all human. And lastly, let's choose forgiveness, even if the feelings haven't caught up to us yet. Choose forgiveness, for our Heavenly Father, like the Bible says, is forgiving you. The cross itself leaves no room for bitterness. And besides, if you think about it, forgiveness is so important that we must have in regard. If Christ has forgiven all, even the most wicked of sinners like Paul, including the people who nailed Jesus himself on the cross and persecuted him, then we ought to have that same grace and forgiveness to everybody else. So let us pray as we gather here today and continue to have that heart of forgiveness, and we share upon that grace that Christ has given to each and every single person in this space. Father, may you forgive us, far from what we could ever deserve. We thank you for the fact that, Lord, that you are a merciful Father that loves, that forgives, that always continues to help us to seek after your heart, to seek after your will, and that is able to shape our hearts to be geared towards righteousness, seeking for justification, as well as also seeking for that forgiveness type of heart. I pray the Lord that you would reshape it, that Lord that you would help us to have that right posture and attitude of going about it, and that Lord that we would just continue to lean and trust in your understanding. May you help us show that grace to others, the grace that you gave to us, to your persecutors, to those who have done your ministry, for those who have wronged you. Lord, may we do the same towards other people who have wronged us. May we remove bitterness, pride, and resentment in our hearts, for it has no place. It is only going to cause manipulation. It's going to cause division, and it's going to provide pain and suffering. I pray that, Lord, that we would have a heart of peace, of act of surrender, of forgiveness, grace, and a heart that desires to love. May you teach us to bear with others patiently and forgive us as you have forgiven us through Christ. And may our life be the mercy that we have received. May we receive your mercy that is rich, that is endless, and that is like the flow of seas in the waters. I pray the Lord for this night of forgiveness, of revival, of transformation here in the space, and the Lord that we would always look up to you when it comes to bearing all things and when it comes to submitting and surrendering all and everything all in us to you. We love you, Lord, and we thank you, and we pray all these things in Jesus' name we pray. And all of God's people said, amen and amen. Cross community tonight, may we have that heart of forgiveness. A heart that is full of mercy, that is full of wanting to get right with the Father, as well as also help others to get right with the Father. Do it with such a heart that desires forgiveness, that desires repentance, that desires to help others to be transformed by the renewing of our minds through the Holy Spirit. And that we have the opportunity to where we are able to teach others to be more like Jesus every single day. Thank you, Latho, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. I appreciate it, girl. I appreciate it, man. Hope your Wednesday has been good. Hope everybody else's Wednesday has been good. Feel free to share about how your Wednesday was, and if anything stood out to you or an awesome thing happened today, we'd love to know. I need to get this audio fixed real quick. Let's go. Nate joining the queue. I'm gonna do one solo real quick as a little warm up, and then I'll pick you up. Wanted to do at least one solo before I get everybody else in here. Yo, what up, Cardinals? Starting off great with a great song. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. Hello, hello, Amanda. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome in, Cod Digger. I'll invite you after one solo game. I'm gonna do one solo real quick before I get anybody else in here. Get a little warm up in. Okay, that aim was a little off. Just need Brendan to join up, then we got the squad back together for the last night. True. That's true. Yeah, we would have that squad back for sure. Hey, thank you, Cardinals, for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I think it was 3. I think it was 3 wins. I think you're right. Yeah, we were having a pretty good session, honestly. We were doing pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good squad. I agree. It's definitely a good squad for sure. Oh, I appreciate that, Cardinals. I appreciate having you around, man. Always glad to have you here. You're a blessing to be here more than you know. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Exclamation point lock. We gotta get locked in. Oh, is this guy in a tower? I think I heard him land up here, right? Yep. Oh, he might be AFK. Can't tell. That was interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Yadro. Recite my favorite Bible verse. My favorite is Colossians 3:23. Work at everything you do with all your heart, mind, soul, and strength. Work as you're working for the Lord and not for human masters. And that's my favorite verse because it teaches me to work hard in everything I do, and also to give every ounce of effort to the Lord because He deserves it. Because the Lord our God gave us everything. He gave everything of Himself to us, so He deserves of everything of us to Him. We should always give. We should always give our 100% each and every single day. Not be lazy. Teach us not to be lazy and to work hard to serve the Lord. Yadra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cross Media. We build relationships, build community, and goes movement. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that follow, by the way. Let us know how you're doing and what is your favorite Bible verse. I'll throw that question back right at you. Not the wrong gun out. Oh yeah, if there was quads for ranked, I think we could be able to pull it off. I think we could. 100%. Yes, sir, Cardinals. Yes, sir. Wednesday has been okay. Feeling contemplative and counting blessings. Just got back from church. Nice. My night's been okay. It's been a busy one, honestly. I wouldn't say anything exciting really. It's been kind of like I don't know. It's just been mainly just like a tiring day because of just how that was just a terrible game. Golly, I am not locked in. My day has been kind of was kind of a little bit overwhelming in a way because of just the new changes within my workplace. A lot of new things were changing, a lot of things alternating, and also just helping others, transition into a whole new phase of our workflow and everything. So that was a little stressful, but we got through it. Still got a little bit more of it to go, but it's starting to get a little bit more simplified. But there's still a lot of things that got to get done. So that's the part that kind of sucks, but slowly but surely, we'll get there eventually. But yeah, so today was just mainly just kind of a tiring day of work, but it is what it is. Sometimes some days are like that. But I did listen to a little bit of a sermon that is titled "True Source of Strength," which is taught from Paul Washer, and it was pretty good. I was enjoying that sermon message. Found a new Christian rapper that you're loving? Oh, yeah? Who's the new Christian rapper? I appreciate it, Amanda. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely needed it because it was getting a little bit stressful, not gonna lie. But we got through it. I got 2 more days of the week, and then I can enjoy the weekends. And I still got to upload videos, so that's something that I've been trying to get done. But work has been kind of kicking my rear ends lately, so trying to get that done as soon as I can, and just try to find ways of how to utilize the videos because I know some of that hasn't been the greatest as of lately. It's been stale again, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. But we'll figure out a way. Oh, I know. Yeah, I was just getting things situated. Let's see. Like more drill / gangster style rap. Beat and flow. His name is Bryson Gray. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's cool. Pretty cool. Oh boy. Yeah, never heard of the person before. Never heard of him. But very interesting. Welcome in, boys.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
How have the fun gentleman's days been so far?
Well, I mean, like I said earlier, tiring and busy.
I feel that.
Not necessarily bad, but just tiring.
Gotcha. Yeah, I feel you there.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy.
How about you, Envy?
Teammate. Kill to bring him back from.
It's been alright.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
But one thing's for certain is I'm glad that we're able to relax a little bit and get some gaming in.
Oh yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Got one. No. Oh my. Oh, another one just rezzed up top. Nice.
One more.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Mine truck.
Yep, see him. Abuse.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, welcome in Tomahawk. I'm doing alright. Just been mainly busy. Just a little bit tired and was crazy busy today with work. But how about yourself?
Timer reduced. Well done.
How are the COD lobbies? Well, this is game number 2, so I haven't really can't really give a whole lot of an opinion on it. But I mean, first game was just was trash, but it was the warm-up game, so it is what it is. Oh shoot! Nope.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Get over here. Oh, two.
Found one of them. No one on me.
Oof. How was your Wednesday, Mr. Tomahawk? His song is "Why My IG Profile Says Feminine, Not a Feminist." Oh, really? No way. I did not know that. That's actually a W. That's actually a W.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Yo, what up, Hannah?
There
Happy
we go.
Wednesday. Hope you had a great Wednesday. What up, Amped? Happy Wednesday to you too. Nicely done. Oh, you scared the heck out of me. Bruh.
I do that a lot.
I know. I've noticed.
It's part of my charm. On castle.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Woohoo!
Nice, nice. We have enough for Lodi.
Ooh, sounds good, sounds good. One landed.
Oh, that guy was literally one shot. Dang.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Boom diggity.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Sorry, about to go to bed soon. Hopefully, have some gout in your ankle, so trying to stay off it. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that, Amps. But hopefully get some good, hope you're able to get some rest. Doing pretty good. I was kind of cooked on energy, but slowly it's coming back around. I've been feeling that, honestly, Hannah. I've been feeling that, honestly.
Position and prepare for acquisition.
I mean, today's been okay. It's just been crazy busy because of work. Because my work has been having new transitions of like a new way of workflows and everything. So transitioning to something completely different from what we're used to has been a little bit overwhelming. But you know, we're bearing through it.
Roof of this building.
So mainly more just tired and just a little bit overwhelmed with the new process that we processes we're doing. So just trying to figure those things out. But
Hostile UAV.
it's gonna be all right. We'll get through it.
Good choice. Oh, I didn't mantle? Question mark?
There we go.
On roof of castle.
Okay.
Just one of them.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
No.
An enemy is
Land on the roof.
squad mates redeployed. Well done.
No, man, I should have turned around sooner. That was my bad. I could have had this guy.
You're still going crazy there, though.
Yeah, could be better, honestly. He's upstairs, throw a bomb. Wow, so funny. I forgot to laugh. Sorry.
Go get your revenge.
So funny.
There we go.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Down one.
Nicely done.
Oh, I got shot from radio tower.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Rip.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, they got classic.
Oh, I should have had him. What?
Yeah,
I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how I didn't get him there. I didn't even miss anything. That's crazy. And I shot before he did, and he missed way more shots.
But
That's crazy.
yeah,
Ready.
I mean,
Resurgence
what are you gonna
window
do
is
though?
about to close.
Yep, changing the things can be really hard. It can be. It definitely can.
Your squad mate ID.
I have not Cardinals. I don't think so. I don't think I have. The new things and change can be a struggle. Yeah, and I'm not opposed to like new change and different ways of operating in a way.
Gosh, dude, what the heck?
Dang, we needed one more second.
Dang, my bad.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to different changes if it's going to build a more positive and more impactful change, but change, like you said, can be hard. And yeah, when I'm not used to something, I have to try to get used to something completely new and different. It can be tricky. Mm-hmm. The ghost and only knife, tomahawk, and grapple. I mean, I could, but probably not as good as the other person. Probably. I could do knife and tomahawk. I mean, knife and tomahawk only, but it's a pain in the butt. And plus, with how fast the TTK is, it's really annoying. Yeah, change can be good, and there's, you know, change often depending on what the type of change is, change also can be necessary. We don't want to stay stagnant for the rest of our lives. You know, we got to have some sort of change over the course of our lifeline. We can't stay the same for the rest of our life. That's not what the Bible teaches. Gotta be willing to adapt to change.
To the weekend.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the squad point for us. Go get after it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to winery.
Sounds good.
Oh man, I couldn't get my gun in time.
Dang.
Stand by for redeployment. Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Did hit someone in there. Holy smoke, Toledo.
Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you, and hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Get some rest and stay blessed. Saturday and tomorrow sports are about to be on a crazy run. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, they're trying to push me up here.
Contract failed. Stand
Oh my word, dude. What up, Solaric? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Rengoku. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
back on station. Go get after it.
Brother.
Oh my. Let me go to the window. Oh, you're talking about specifically for hockey in general. The way you said it as far as like sports, I thought you meant like sports as like a whole lot. I didn't think you were talking specifically about hockey, but I gotcha.
Gas is inbound.
That is true. Yeah, the World Cup is this week. I forgot about the World Cup.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
You know, as cool as those sports are, I just have a hard time enjoying watching soccer. I have a hard time watching people kick a soccer ball across the field for over an hour, especially if there's no goal happening or much of any action. Then I just get super bored. I don't really get entertained by watching soccer, really.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
And I'm slowly trying to get myself into hockey a little bit, but I'm still having a hard time enjoying that sport in itself. Even though I know that there's crazy stuff that does happen from time to time on there. For me right now, for sports that I enjoy football. Football is my ultimate favorite. I don't watch NBA though. I have not been a big fan of the NBA over the years, especially with how much politics gets involved into the sport and how much drama gets involved within the officiating and everything. But I'll watch some college basketball here and there, and also I've been watching some MLB baseball. But that's as far as it goes as far as sports right now. Oh, there's another guy down there? Oh my word.
Yeah, they're all over there.
How's my Wednesday going? Could be. It's not great, but it's not terrible, Rengoku. It's just been a tired, a little bit tired, a little bit overwhelming Wednesday in a way because of just the changes in my work. So the work company that I work for, we're entering into a new phase, new transition of things, and a lot of it is big change. So just trying to get used to a different style of change that the company isn't fully adapted to yet. So just going through trial and error, and there's been a lot of things that we're having to fix. So it's been a little bit stressful, but we're just trying to take it day by day right now. So just mainly just a little bit tired and just a little bit just trying to power through the work days. That's all. I'm glad your Wednesday's been good. The real fast-paced action sports is golf.
Nice.
Coming from a comment from the troll himself. That's sounds like an amped response right there. Yeah, totally golf is so fast that they just walk into the golf ball 2 seconds, whack, they just hit the ball. Super fast, Am, super fast. Right. Has a legit competitive chance more than they ever have because of roster and coach. I believe it.
Dang.
I understand, but again, like I said, Cardinals, that doesn't change. You know, that still doesn't change. You know how when it comes to my personal entertainment of soccer. I personally I try to enjoy it, and I get so bored of it. I just can't sit and watch it for hours. I just can't do it. It's just not a sport for me. My favorite NFL team is the Seattle Seahawks. And if you look at the background of my camera, look, you can see the Seahawks poster there. You can see another one banner up top above me, and then you have literally another banner on the right side of your screen. So that shows you what type of team I support right there. Fan of soccer though, I think if you knew someone in the game, you'd be loving it. Like Latho is a competitive soccer player, and I think I'd love. Yeah. I mean, if you know somebody in the sport like you're connected to, that's a whole different story. Like that would make sense. Just the generalization of the sport itself, I just don't simply enjoy it. That's just my personal opinion. You know, everybody has their own opinions about what they enjoy, what they don't enjoy, and you know, everybody's entitled to that. I just personally just don't enjoy watching the sport as a whole. Like, if there's a friend of mine that I know that is on a team, then yeah, of course I'm going to watch them. If they ask, if they want me to support them, by all means, I'm going to try and support them any way I can. Yeah, just the general viewing of the sport, I just have a hard time enjoying it. Yep, I'm a Seahawks fan. Onk Baseball made it to CWS, and Hurricanes are in the Stanley Cup Finals. Are playing well in a rebuilding year, and USA can actually compete in the World Cup. Yep. I'm sure it is for you. I'm sure it is. Big chance could be hard to adjust to. True.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Ice, you don't need to keep asking permissions for questions. Just put out the question. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's just I just don't enjoy it. I've tried, and I have a hard time enjoying the sport. I mean, unless if there's a lot of things going on, then I just have a hard time enjoying the sport. Pittsburgh Steelers fan? I'm sorry, but I can't get behind the Steelers. I cannot. Nope. I just cannot.
We've located the rest of them.
But I gotcha. I'm sure you have your reasons for why you're a Steelers fan. Tiger Woods does not play professionally right now because he got involved into a car accident not that long ago, and he's trying to get he's going through rehabilitation right now. See, with the Bible, would you ever be willing to tell you what you think of one of your biblical songs? You can go on my Discord and you can put in self promo for anything self promo related. Ride with Christ. Just type in !point Discord in the chat to put anything that you want to put in as far as like self promo related things, because self promo is one of the rules I do not allow in this part in this chat. But if you want to post in the Discord, then you can post in there if you want. I know. I'm surprised that you became a Seahawks fan. I'm like, oh, you like the Seahawks now, huh? Interesting. But hey, welcome aboard. We're glad to have anyone that wants to join who wants to join that part of the sport. Yeah, I can't wait for football to be back. I can't wait for football. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to football. And when football comes back too, you best believe I'm going to be doing Thursday night football watchings from Amazon Prime. We're gonna be watching some Thursday night football, y'all. Once the season comes out. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. And it's not just a me thing, bro. It's literally several people, because they're tired of the Chiefs winning. They also don't. Some people also have mixed feelings about Travis Kelce. Same with Patrick Mahomes. A couple of years ago, with the Chiefs getting a lot of favoritism from refs, I mean, don't you think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be not Chiefs fans? I mean, when you have that stuff, type of stuff going on, I mean, you know, those are things to expect. And I don't dislike the players itself. I'm just tired of them winning. I'd like to see some difference in changes, and also when there is some sort of favoritism going on that, you know, that is in favor of a popular team, I hate that in any sport. I don't care what team it is. I don't like that to happen. Even if it's my own team, I don't like it. I want it to be fair and I want it to be right.
No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
Yeah, of course I had the wrong gun on it again. Welcome in, Brendan. How was your Wednesday? Yeah, Seahawks are a great team. I mean, they just won the Super Bowl, so I would imagine they're good. I mean, they just won the whole thing. We've got us another Trevor. What are you saying? You're another Trevor? What? No, you're not a bother, right with Christ. You're not a bother, man. You are not a bother at all. We're glad to have you here, and hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Both the Cleveland Browns and Pittsburgh Steelers Stadium. Gotcha. We'll get you in after this game, Brendan. Have your haircut and doing good today. Nice. Calls and bad refs have literally been around. I know they've been around since football, and I know that happens in more than just, you know, one particular team's game, but from that one specific year, there was a lot of favoritism for the Chiefs, and it was pretty blatant. Like it was all over the internet, bro. All over the internet. From that year, there was no question they were getting some favor calls.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Oh, his name is also Trevor? What? That's crazy. Dang, another Trevor, huh? Let's go, twinning. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Brendan. Appreciate you. Oh, poop.
Well done.
Yeah, I know you joined the queue, Brendan. I literally just said I'll pick you up after the game. I know, Brendan. I know. Thanks for reaffirming what I just told you, sir.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Oh boy. Oh, and of course there's a guy here right as I go here last second. We love it. Oh my goodness. Just can't catch a break.
Buy station vulnerability closed. Contract failed.
Incoming fire!
Definitely getting favorite calls during the last couple of seasons. They were, that's what I'm saying. They were definitely getting favorite calls. And there's some that were very, very questionable. That should not have been in that direction, in my opinion, so. There's no way I'm the only one that's thinking that. There's no way. At least those who have been, you know, who have paid attention to the Chiefs for the last couple of seasons, you know. There's no denial of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, you also joined the queue, Rengoku? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Do you have me added on Warzone, Rengoku?
Requesting close air support.
Yeah, I know you are, Brendan. I know. You're trolling over there, Mr. Troll.
Reinforcing.
It's pretty much a lot of teams, including the Chiefs. Yeah. Okay. Make sure you type in exclamation ID in the chat, because you'll need to send me a friend request. You'll need to add my username. There we go, just got it.
Resurgence is closed. No more second chance.
Alright, we'll get you in after this game, Rengoku, and then Brendan, I'll get you in after 1 or 2 more games so that we can get a transition in.
Just one.
Okay. Oh my. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I hear more.
Another one coming in.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Nice.
Got you.
Still operational in the AO.
There's a ton of cash on my body.
Okay.
Where's Spy? There's Spy. The question is it clear? No, it is not. It is very
Not at the moment.
We're all hiding in the house now.
Oh my gosh. Got you right in time though.
What a buy.
I was zigzagging through there. Play ranks. Oh, I know he's been wanting to play ranks. I know he's been messaging me about it a lot. I know he does. He's been messaging me about it several weeks. I know. Brennan loves his ranked. All right, gonna get one person in real quick.
Ah.
All right, there we go. Oh, I know, Brennan. I know. You've been talking about it. I know. Thank you for the hydrating ants. Appreciate it.
I just want water.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
It's going alright, Solaric. It's going alright. Just been super busy with work, dude. Been very, very busy with work, and it's been taking up a lot of time lately. So trying to make the most of it.
Resurgence.
Where
Survive
to?
and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the clock. Go get on.
Let's do Overlook.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Cracks one.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, there's two. You lied. One's down. The rest over there. Right below you.
Yep, I see him.
Nice.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Yay, I'm been avenged. I'm so happy now.
One landed here.
Got another one.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area.
PA. Gonna jump down. my, that guy. What the heck, dude? This guy.
He's cracked.
Woo! No!
Go get on.
There's like a whole
You're the
team
last
there.
one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad is redeployed. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Uh-oh.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Well, yeah, you should speak those things. If there's things that are causing concern and things that are contradictory to the faith, then you can strike up those conversations and tell them tell that person why you're doing those things in the first place. If they're doing art of things that are sus and that are not, they're not Christ-minded, it's sinful, then you got to keep them accountable of those things.
Hey! Thank you for letting me down.
There's gonna be one at base, so be careful. One below me.
Copy.
Might be multiple.
You have reinforcements inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yep, below.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Squad mates back on
Nice.
station. Good work.
Yep, if you haven't already noticed, ICE loves to make essays.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel. Discover the next gap threat.
The one thing he's got to work on his essays, though, he's got to work on his grammar a little bit. His grammars need some work.
Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. You have reinforcements.
Broke 2 people down below.
Yep.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Nice.
One tipping.
One's trying to go second floor.
One first.
I got him.
Nice.
Kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Good stuff, good
Get
stuff.
hunting.
Yeah, one's gonna be on your left.
Copy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Or he was. Maybe he might have moved.
Disappeared and lost him.
I did see one take a zip up to roof.
Oh my. I would hope so. This is not an English class, Ice. Not an English class.
There's just a dude out there.
Stand by for redeployment. Squad mates back on station.
One's out in the zone.
Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Courtyard.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, I couldn't get over the. I couldn't get over the wall.
Sorry, I had a dip on someone was chasing me.
Dropping mag.
Tagged one of them.
Yeah, there'll be at least three players from one of the teams.
Yeah.
Go get your revenge.
See any of our entire
Squad
where they
mates back
were.
on station. Good work.
Tagged one of them.
Nice.
Everything they're on the bottom or mid-quarter. I'm gonna zip up.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in this on these sides. They're gonna be below you.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Down two, let's go. Dang, got from above though.
Contract was compromised. Stand down. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Man, I don't really have a whole lot to work with. This is not great. And of course, there's another dude there.
Rip.
Shouldn't have left me alive.
Yeah, you don't have enough. Behind you, behind you.
You've got gas moving in.
GG's though.
GG's.
Unfortunately, I am gonna have to hop off for the night, but thank you all for the games.
Yes, sir. Thanks for joining.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take care. God bless. All right. Is Brendan on? It looks like he is. We'll do at least a little bit of. We got to do at least a little bit of regular Brendan since we got. I'm also got Rangoku who hasn't played a whole lot, so. G to the G's. Just got done fixing the neighbor's dog a bath. Oh, you're doing some dog sitting, huh? Wife is in labor, so they asked if you could stay here while they're at the hospital. Aw, you are such a sweet neighbor. Got to apply to college. No worries, Nate. All good. Do what you got to do. Brendan, join the lobby. Get in here. Always smells really bad when he comes over. Oh no. Poor dog. Poor dog. Sounds like they don't bathe him very often or very well. If he's always stinky. But what an amazing neighbor you are. Oh, mostly sales outside. That would make sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. And yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's a good thing that that you're able to get along with the dog well. That's a good thing. Volty is grounded? What did Volty do? Thank you for the lurk, Skillet. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. They're new to the area and don't have anyone else. Aw. See, it just goes to show one of the reasons why you're a W person, Amanda. Super caring, super supportive. That is a W neighbor right there. Can make a few meals for them to come home to, so they will have one less thing to worry about with a new baby. Aw, that's just, you are going above and beyond. But I love it. Holy cow, there's a lot going on. Oh my gosh. Nope, that's game. Yo, what up, Seek? Thank you for the likes, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Want someone to be kind to you? I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, 100%. See, even Letho is literally confirming how great you are. Come on, come on. Speaking facts. You go above and beyond, and that's a very, very kind thing to be doing. What? Where do you see Latho? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you like the hard system here on TikTok? It'd be interesting if Twitch had something like that, right? Right? I know. Imagine if it had that for like discoverability purposes. That'd be kind of nice. Would be nice. But you know, not every platform thinks that way. I hope you've been having a good Wednesday, Seek. Appreciate you, dude. You're serious? Right, right. That's crazy, especially to one of the most W people. Come on, come on. Brendan did not get into the game. That's not great. Wait, what? You seriously don't see Latho? What? Are you serious? What the heck? Why does your screen say that? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'll literally send you a screenshot. What the heck? I can't believe she doesn't even see it. That's crazy. But yeah, that's the proof that he's in the chat. That's crazy. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, I would do that. Just refresh. That's so weird. What the heck? I've never seen that before. I thought she was trolling for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Dang, I was about to say, is she giving Latho the cold shoulder? Don't be doing that to him. Come on. I was about to say, if you're pulling that off, I'm gonna pull a Latho. How goes the war zoning? Could be better, honestly. It could be better. It's not going that great. The games have been kind of mid for me, but it is what it is. Sometimes some nights are like that. It is snap into a Slim Jim. What? What does that even mean? Yeah, apparently it doesn't like you. That's weird. That's super weird. Last people that finally would give the cold shoulder to. I know. That's why I was starting off. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, this can't be right. What? No chance. No chance. That is very weird. But at least it's fixed now. That was very, very odd. Don't tell him, but you love him a lot. Okay, okay. Pretty sure he already knows that, but you know, well, I guess I'll keep it a secret. I guess.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Never told him before. Uh-oh. So there's no way that he could be hinting that? Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow, never? That's okay. Okay. I see.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Boise State studying computer science at Liberty University studying aviation management. That's super cool. That is pretty cool. Hey, thank you, Seek, for the that donation. The Sun Dono, appreciate you. Definitely isn't sick of hearing it. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. Oh, there's one. Oh, I just missed the head. Oh my goodness.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Get accepted if you can get FAFSA. Save up for flight school because at the cheapest it's going to be 160K. Jeez, yeah, that's a lot of money. College is so dang expensive. I feel bad for you know, for the college debt that I mean it's a choice. However, I feel bad for you know. It stinks that, you know, there's a lot of people that are going through a lot of college debt because of just how stinking expensive it is. But the other thing that we also have to recognize is that, you know, if you go to college, that is a choice. It's not an obligation or a requirement. But it does stink that it is crazy, ridiculous expensive. There's probably going to be people here.
You have reinforcements inbound. Loadout drop heading your way.
Company your dad works for allowing you to pretty much rent one of the 206s to do your training. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool.
Classified weapons entering the area soon.
Hey, you got your PC in yesterday? Nice. Have you tested it out yet? Above average? That's exciting, dude. Congrats on the new PC. Actually, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that.
LDBR inbound. Classified weapons now in the combat zone. Secure it to gain the upper hand. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
That is making you do at least 2 years of college, and he is paying for it. Well, that's nice. That's definitely good that you have at least a game plan set up for it, and that you won't have to stress about getting it paid off. That's definitely nice. Yeah, not a lot of other people tend to be very fortunate to have any of that.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. for now. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Marks remaining operating. Squad. Down. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Oh no, I got stuck on the ladder. That's annoying. Dang it. I got you, Nate. I got you. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the lurk, Rich. Appreciate it. Close to 1,500 to 2,000 an hour. Gotcha, gotcha. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is a lot of money. Just get all your ratings and licenses you need before you go and fly for a company. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. As long as you're passionate about the job, though, and you're driven to get to that point, then that's what really truly matters. This is just picturing yourself if you enjoy that longevity wise. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. Dang it! Oh well. Six kills solid? I mean, for me, it could be better because normally, typically, 6 kills is not like the average amount of kills I normally get. Usually I'm in the double digits when it comes to like just when it comes to average gameplay for myself. So for me, it's not as great, but I mean, maybe for others, it can be good for some people, but based on the standards of playing this game for several years, like for me, that's not that good. But I mean, the match isn't over yet. Still can get kills, just like that.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Oh my gosh!
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
I almost died there. That was kind of crazy. There was another guy that was up top shooting. Should have known about that.
You have reinforcements inbound. In the area.
There we go. Oh no. Ah, dang it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Stay alive, stay alive. Oh, nice. Need to be as fast as that parachute. Oh yeah, they did updating the game that you can actually, when you have your parachute out, you can actually drop faster now. I don't know if you've played I don't know if you played that new update as of recent, but they added it to where you can literally drop down faster now than you used to, where you were stuck on the glider until you landed. They fixed that. Sweet Tooth, you're ordering Crumble? Oh snap, what are you getting from Crumble? I've kind of thought about, like, from time to time about getting Crumble for a cheat day, and I've came close a couple times, so I'm like, no, I'm refraining from it. I need to stick with my diet. And it's been paying off, thankfully, but there's been days that I've definitely wanted Crumble, not gonna lie. It's been a little tricky, but we've managed. If I were to get any of them, I would probably get the Dubai one that they have. They also have like a coconut flavored cookie as well. I would probably try the blue raspberry one that they have. They call it the sports drink or whatever. I'm trying to think of what else they have. They also is a brownie sundae, I believe, that they have. There's like 7 or 8 new ones that they have out this week, outside of like the regular weekly ones they have, which is a lot. I wouldn't buy all 8 of them. I would probably buy like maybe 4 of them.
Only 4 left.
But they sound pretty delish.
With the AR.
Holy moly, there's so much going on. Oh my, the stupid clusters causing recoil to be so bad. Oh my gosh, I hate the clusters. That's so frustrating. I messed up my shooting with the sniper. Oh, W Angel, W's. Yeah, Angel's actually doing not too bad on the team. He's doing pretty good. I could be doing better. I'm probably gonna die here, but oh, and it just doesn't let me put my parachute out. That's great. That's cool. That's cool. Love when the game doesn't let me parachute. Get the regular 4-pack or the mini 3-pack. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, usually I either do the 4 or 6-pack, depending on what they have. And then sometimes I'll have leftovers and I'll save it for the morning or something like that if I'm too full. Help with what? What's going on? What's happening? Got the blue sports drink one and the standard sugar cookie. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they also have the dots one. Your head hurts. What can I do to help? Maybe drink a good amount of water, or I don't know if you have any snacks. Maybe have a snack of something. You just took Tylenol? Man, they're so funny. Are they? Are they? Man, just messing with me over there. You're not? Gonna post something in media? Okay, okay. She has to be messing with me, I know. She has to be. Because she loves messing with me all the time. Okay, Amanda. Okay. Just being falsely accused? Are you? Are you? When is Amanda not messing with Trevor? It's a very valid question. We have serious conversations. I mean, she's definitely had some serious conversations, but she's also had plenty good amount of messing around too. Which I like it. I don't mind. We have tons of DMs of you not messing around. That's true. It's true. I'm not. Listen, I'm vouching for you. I'm vouching for you. I'm not saying that you never take anything serious. Trust me, I'm not. I know we've had a lot of serious conversations. We've had a lot of silly conversations. We've had a mix of in between. We've had all kinds of different variations of conversations. But there's no question that you do love to mess with me a lot. There's no question about that. DMCU today were serious. It's true. It is true. She is speaking truth on that. They were all serious. You're not wrong about that. Gonna get off for the night. Sounds good. Sounds good, Rengoku. Thank you for being here. Hope you have an amazing night. Get some rest and stay blessed.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Is Brendan hopping out and not doing ranked?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop points in your squad and go get after them. Enemy dropping into the AR. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I don't know what that was all about there. That was interesting. Oh my gosh. Get shotgun, buddy.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I will say the Richard shotgun is kind of nasty when in the right proximity. I said, Brendan, no ranked, because it's just because if you wanted to do rank, it'd be just me and you at the moment. Ay, ay, ay.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my goodness, there's so many people up here. Okay, Uger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries, no worries. I'll just play solo then.
Stay sharp.
I'll just play solo alone.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Squad mate back on station. Good work. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Nope. Oh my gracious. Need to slow down in IRL? Why, are you trying to do things too fast, IRL? Is that what you're saying? Hey, I appreciate it, Solark. I appreciate it, man. No worries. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's all good. It's all good. I can play games by myself. I don't have to have anyone with me. This is nice to have company, but, you know, I don't have to have it.
Be advised, opposing forces now possess a classified weapon.
It is so hot right now. Oh boy.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, dang, that. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to get 2 kills there.
Hunt them down.
And that sim was kind of clutch. Yeah, that guy was missing his shots, unfortunately. He's getting absolutely double teamed.
You're getting another shot. Weapon free.
Say what, Brendan? What are you saying over there?
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
You'll join if Volsey joins. Well, I mean, you can always message him if you want. I don't know if he's here or not.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I don't know if he's around. No, I got the 2 guys though. Oh my gracious.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Returning you to the front. Earn it.
I need to try and get some. I need to try to get my loot back. It's not the most ideal.
Side.
Guys are just sitting roof.
Window is about
Bye bye, buddy.
RCXD available.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, I'll do the Maddox. Maddox is feeling pretty decent actually.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, there he is. I was like, I know he's on that part somewhere.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of zooming there. I don't know why that guy was hiding in that corner there either. That was kind of weird. Alright, hold on, Brendan. I gotta pick you up first, and then I'll drag you in.
Get your squad to the safe zone.
The M4, that's an interesting,
Enemy soldier incoming.
interesting gun choice. I mean, it actually is not that bad, believe it or not. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a guy right there.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Be brave and survive.
Alright, we're actually kind of popping this game, actually. This has a little bit of recoil, though. That's what I don't like about it. That guy's got a good angle.
Be advised. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. 4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Yeah, I kind of wish for a better primary. This is not the greatest primary to have, honestly. Alright, we're kind of locked right now.
The war zone. Stay alert.
Oh no, that's not great.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
No, dude, and of course he has a self-revive. Dang it, dude. I'm starting to actually click. I wish I had plates. I had no plates to work with. Oh, this. Oh, come on, dude. Why didn't you shoot him? You had such a chance. Oh, there we go. 1v1, 1v1. Come on. Get this dub, dude. Get this dub. You got this. Okay, reload your weapons. This guy might be able to win it. Possibly. And yep, that's what I would do.
Take it out. You're in the clear.
Yep, play the zone. I don't know if I would play that. Oh. Come on, Roadrunner. He's kind of wasting his grapples a little bit. Oh, never mind. He got the dub. Nice. All right. Nice. Let's go. We got a 21 kill win. That's solid. I wish I could have stayed alive a little bit longer, but hey, I mean, a dub is a dub, right? And 21 kills for the dub. I'll take it. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good win. That's a good game. What up, Karana? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm Creations. Welcome in, Creations. Hope you're doing good.
I just want water.
I'm a win. Am I a win? Am I? I don't know. Y'all are winners. I'm getting nukes without Brendan. I never said that. What? When did I say that? And how do you know? How would you know? Boo me, what did I do? I didn't even do anything. Y'all are a W, what do you mean? Because Brendan is in the party? Well, I can't even go for Nukes right now. Nukes is not in for at least a few more weeks. It's gonna be a while before Nukes come back, still. Me and Al? Yeah, you're right. I'm an Al. You're right. You know, I'm pretty overrated. Agreed. You know what, Brendan? You're onto something. You're onto something.
All
Alright, are we doing ranked or are we doing regular? What's going on?
Think about it.
Huh? Brendan, you gotta speak up because I can't hear you.
One second. Yeah. My home one to my pastor's one.
What?
Alright.
Alright, Brendan, ranked, yes or no? Just get to the point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need, because otherwise I don't know what to do until you tell me. You gotta let me know. Just get to the point. How's the game? Started off rough, but I just got my first win in the night, getting 21 kills, so
Hey, I feel it.
pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Was making dinner? What'd you make? I like how Amanda literally thought the same thing I did. What?
Let you know. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I am not playing games.
That's fine. I mean, you don't have to tell me that, Brennan.
You know why?
No.
I'm gonna take it off next week.
Oh, I know about that part. You told me about that. Hey, Zico with a raid of 4. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Zico. Welcome in. I didn't even realize you were streaming today, dude. How was the stream and what were you playing? If you guys are not following Zico, make sure you guys please drop a follow and show some love to him. You're literally asking Zico to play ranked. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if he has Warzone installed still yet.
So too bad.
Is like, does he have Warzone still not updated still, or is that officially done? Oh yeah, this is such a great song. I'm Creations, agreed. Oh, if you're a major win, you're a major L. No, you're not. That's far from the truth. A grilled cheese, but with a croissant. Ooh, that sounds good. Yummy. What you doing up in here? You know, just playing some Warzone, just playing some good old Call of Duty. It's Warzone Wednesdays, you know, just playing some COD. Messing around in the closed beta for ABI. Nice. How is it? Is it pretty good? It's pretty good, but mostly the same thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, at least, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what really matters, though, at the end of the day. So that's good that you're enjoying it, though. Glad that you like it. Oh, this is the men thing you mentioned about. All right, I'll watch it as soon as I get Brendan in here. All right, I invited you, Brendan. All right, here we go. The rink grind. It's pretty good, but yeah, as As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that really matters. Trick and you had both 11 mil plus raid, kind of crazy. Really? Okay, so you're pulling some good stuff, huh? That's dope. That's what's up. All right, let's change this to that.
My head really hurts.
Oh, that's what the meme is?
Water have you had today? What the?
What in the earth? I literally thought the same thing. How much water? Did you have any water? What? We're just trying to make sure you're okay. Gosh, Amanda, is it that hard now? Is it that much to ask? Goodness. Gosh. I know. Shake my head for reals. That's what I'm feeling. Next thing you know, with all the shake my heads from all this, I'm going to be turning into a bobblehead at this point.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
We're on the same brain wave like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's no shot. Yeah, I know. I gotta get on ABI. I'm gonna be so bad on ABI though. I literally die all the stinking time when I play the game. It doesn't matter what I do. I can literally be 5 feet in proximity from you, and then next thing you know, I get sniped from someone. Or if I wander in a certain spot, then I die. Or if I go to a certain angle, next thing you know, I'm dead. Like, dude, I die I die so many freaking times in the game. I literally can't do. For me to literally survive is like what I told you is like what I told you from when we were playing Destiny 2. It literally is like hitting the jackpot in a lottery. Like I die in the most annoying ways. That's why sometimes I just don't really play it often, because I'm like, if I'm constantly dying, what's even the point?
I'm reloading. Target down.
I forgot there's depot buses. I forgot about that. Thank you for the lurk, Latho. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. It's the point to get the Forb experience. I get you.
All stations, green light.
Yeah, Gray Zone Warfare tried to clear the malicious trench. Dude, I'm going to be probably terrible at that. I'm probably going to be so bad. Oh yeah, I would have to buy the game? Okay, that would make sense, yeah. I see. Alrighty, Brendan, it's time to lock it in.
What?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Make almost around it.
I'm totally down. Zico. 100%, dude. I am totally down. Do you have Warzone back to being installed? To being updated, I mean. What's up?
Enemy destroyed.
I knew that was gonna happen. RoboCop. I don't know if I would be playing RoboCop. clearing the trench, you can't see the AI and randomly get shot at, and it's 50-50 chance if you get headshotted or not. Yeah, I would get destroyed. Is that game keyboard and mouse only? Is it M&K only? That's what I figure. Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed in that game. There's no chance I'm gonna do very well. And then y'all are gonna make fun of me for the amount of dying. Oh, the teammate skin? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, the queue is not the queue is not closed, Micah. The queue is not closed. You literally just joined the queue. What do you mean?
Reinforcements inbound.
That's not true. I don't know why you're saying that. No, I'm not gonna close it off from everybody else. I never said that, and that's not. There's no set event or anything that I'm doing.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
I have my schedule listed for a reason, Micah. That's not always true. If I usually when I'm playing with him, I'm usually playing with him on a Saturday because we have a dedicated weekend day on Saturday where we play together, and I mean from those days, yeah, we don't normally play with viewers because usually we're either doing ranks for Call of Duty or we're playing a game, you know, playing PUBG as of lately, or Rainbow Six for ranked and have like a dedicated squad. But like outside of that, like if we're playing any other day, usually we don't really care who joins. Or at least I don't care. But I wouldn't say that's not necessarily true all the time.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I was about to say, don't stress about it, Micah, and you gotta remember he's also a viewer just like you, good sir. Even though that me and him are pretty good friends, doesn't mean that, you know, I am not gonna treat people, you know, with love and respect too. As far as, you know, when you're in the chat, you are considered a viewer.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Reloading. Marks remaining operating from that squad.
Got that dude.
Down.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of risky. Oh my goodness, cluster, get out of here. I hate how long the clusters last, but they last forever.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I got you. Reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and... Oh, hello, and I'm dead. Oh my gosh, there's another team right there. I should have looked in that direction.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Yeah, the MW2 2022 campaign is good. Why am I not fixing your headache? Well, drink some water. Amanda, drink the water. Shh. Drink it. I put tail because it's too heavy and it's gonna make your head hurt more. I mean, you can always you know, drink water. Oh, you want me to drink water? All right, here. There you go. This is how you drink water. First, grab your cup or your bottle. Secondly, have your nozzle ready or your straw. Then you just lift it up like this. Look at that, drinking water. Holy crap. No way. I'm talking too fast? Oh my gosh. Whatever. Okay. It's like, wait, slow down. Show me that one more time. Oh my gosh. Get some sparkling water? Okay, that's good. Good job, Amanda. Good job. Grab your cup.
We lost the contract.
If you have a straw, open it up from this to this. Okay.
Get ready.
Then you put it towards your mouth. And then you drink. You sip on it. Voila. And if you're someone who doesn't have a straw, just drink it from the lid.
Enemy UAV.
Need to get a pencil and paper so you can take notes. Oh my goodness.
Leave no one behind.
Wow, no way. Yes, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Went to youth group today? Nice, nice. You're speaking like Billy Mays. I know. Yeah, Billy Mays here with the water bottle instructions. If you call within the next 5 minutes, you'll get a cup with the straw too. We'll double your order. Just pay separate processing, shipping, and handling. Yes, Sarah. Shush over there.
Go get your revenge.
Well, I don't want to make noise.
Oh boy.
Okay, what?
Yeah, this whole bottle instruction thing is kind of crazy. Just drinking water. Never would have thought that I'd be teaching a class on how to drink water. It's kind of a new thing. Didn't expect that to happen in 2026, you know. But, you know, here we are. Well, there is such thing as being wrong, Sarah, and if you're not willing to admit it, if you're not willing to admit something that we are confirming to you, then that's on you, not on us. We're telling you. Just keep believing it or not, but it doesn't change your answer.
Okay, so imagine. That's
your own self-opinion. Your opinion does not match everybody else's opinion.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I know you didn't say that. I know you didn't. I'm just saying, not everybody's opinion is going to match with yours. That's all.
Someone pop. What?
Yep, they sure did. Oh, someone's on the right. Oh, there's another guy behind me. Oh my word. I just hope that they can stay alive for at least some points or get that kill, but nope, they whiffed nearly every shot. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we're gonna get Zico joining us. I think Zico might be, I don't know if he's on or not yet.
Wait. Let's see.
I got 0 points. Oh my, wow, you really want me to do it again? Oh my gosh. So yeah, just everybody do it with me. Get your water bottle or your water. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my main account real quick, Brendan. I know, Micah Redeem. I know. I saw it. Don't worry. You grab your water. This is how to drink water, not soda, Micah. Get it right. Get it right. Yes, we know you're slow because you have the wrong substance. Wrong substance, sir. Grab water. You grab your cup or your bottle. If you have a straw, make sure you turn this side up or make sure that you have it pointing upwards, vertical. Does it matter if the water's sparkling? No, it does not. It does not, Amanda. Wow, great question. Great question. Stop, get some help. How do you drink? I'm literally showing you, Micah. Oh my goodness. You are slow, sir. You forgot already? Oh my gosh, you are hopeless right now. Grab your cup. If you have a straw, point it vertical. Bring it towards your mouth, whether it's the straw or the lid. If it's just the lid, you just pour it out just like this slowly, and then just drink accordingly. Don't suffocate yourself. But if you have the straw, point it towards your mouth, and you suck on the straw. And then you get some water. Say to grab your can. Oh my gosh, you have a can? What on earth? What is going on? Juice for you? Oh goodness, man. You know what? Class dismissed. I'm done teaching on water. Oh gosh. What is this atrocity?
Does she go? Hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up, fellers?
What's up? What's up?
Nothing much, nothing much. Chilling.
Nice, nice. Now you're gonna be back on the good old Fortune's Keep.
I know. I was playing that with Big Goodies.
Oh, nice, nice. You guys got any good games?
No, we're doing quads. Our teammates we're buns.
Oh no.
The teammates who like go in one spot, hide, and run away from the fight.
That stinks. The color doesn't matter, Amanda. It doesn't matter.
I wonder who is that. Okay.
I've been watching like a lot of ranked gameplay though.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit too. Just looking at all the different strats and such and see how people play it.
Oh yeah, man, it's crazy. But these guys, it's like you can't really mimic these guys because these guys.
No, you can't.
They're all good, you know.
Yeah, and also everybody's like on different systems too, so the technique is going to look a little different.
Yeah.
Hey,
but their aim is like crazy too, bro.
Yeah, and how they snap is so fast too. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of Biffle ranked play, and he's insane.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Biffle actually.
I believe it. Yeah, I've also been watching a little bit of Hisoka too.
Hisoka, then Gage.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of him too.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Say
I don't know if you know about my Bob.
Help!
I don't
Is
know.
mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
What, already?
Instructions unclear. Oh my gosh. Why there's instructions on soap bottles and it says don't eat soap?
Yeah,
Oh, Micah. How could you, man? How could you?
It goes from one and then the other.
I'm sure you love it, man. I'm sure you love it.
One thing that you
have a good
want
night,
to
Karina.
do is to maintain.
I have to
a
live with
job.
you? Oh, I don't have
'Cause it looks
to?
good.
Oh.
It looks good on your resume. Because if you don't have like if you don't maintain your job,
Everyone
and it
is
looks
drinking
like
out
a
of different
job
water
hopping,
receptacles,
it's, like,
and so the drinking technique is different.
you know, if you're hiring
I'm teaching
somebody,
you all
and
kinds of
see
things. What
them
else am I
job
teaching you
hopping, it's like
besides how to drink
you're not
water?
reliable in a way.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, we gotta get back to the rank grind at some point.
I know, I was thinking about that the other day. I mean, we could definitely do it here.
Oh
This map
yeah.
is just-
Ranks hasn't been quite nearly as bad as it once was when we last played it. It's still sweaty, but it's definitely more manageable.
I'ma make a toast cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. Shoot a shot.
Right now?
Yeah, he's diamond 2, I think. Or diamond 1.
I have a lot of people second floor here.
Okay. Yay.
Wait, right here, Trevor.
Coming.
They're just holding.
Okay. Is it like a multiple or?
Yeah, it's full team.
Okay. Got one. Oh. This guy's just appeared randomly out of nowhere from that staircase. That is crazy. It's like they blended into the stairs. Click on heads, how to be a better Christian, and many other things. Oh, I'm teaching those things? Oh, well, hopefully I'm doing a good job, because if I'm not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. DV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cross Media, where we build relationships, build community, and goes a movement. Thank you for the follow. 15 minutes or less, then COD is done. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Trick. No worries. Gonna get back on that rank grind, dude.
Still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying.
Ooh, some chicken and tea while waiting. Yum. Delicious. Sarah, at some point one of these days while you're making that food over there, you gotta be posting the food channel. We gotta see all the good stuff you make, because I know there's times where you send me photos of like what you have for food, and I'm like, bruh, send it to the food channel. Holy cow. Cracked one. That almost hit me.
I have enough for loadout.
Alright.
Yeah, just get out on here.
I just need 100 more. Are you kidding me? Oh, Brendan has exactly what I need. Yeah, 100. How convenient.
Someone's in bank. I'm going for this guy in bank.
Yep. There's a guy top towards that red ping. Oh, there's someone right next to me. I'm gonna go underneath church.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. You have reinforcements inbound. Classified weapons are now in the field. Acquire one to gain the status. Your enemy has gained the advantage by acquiring a classified weapon.
Go down the ladder! Oh my gosh, why is it not going down? Gosh, I hate that it makes you stuck on the ladder. That's the dumbest thing. a Trevor class. It'd be titled Everyday Life Things and How to Do Them. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are they all right there?
There was a couple of them.
Is that who you're fighting?
Well, now I'm dead. Yeah, they're on the, they're on that main part of the wall. The crumbles arrived. Ooh, wait, what flavors did you get? I forgot what flavors you got.
Inserting additional armor.
Go get after it.
So your food is on? All right, sounds good. Forgot to say 40 minutes. Oh, 40 minutes. Oh. I see. Sugar cookie and the sports drink one? Oh, okay, okay. All right, you gotta let me know what you think of them. And once I get pretty close or near my target weight, I definitely would love to do stuff like trying out different foods and trying out, reviewing different foods type of stuff, and just checking out dessert stuff, bakeries, because I love that type of stuff. Italian food. Definitely want to get to that point where I can do it a little bit more regularly.
Yeah, somebody underneath.
Okay.
Somebody underneath us. What you?
I think they're underneath, bottom.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, right here to the right.
Hostile UAV in the area.
They're gonna be above now.
Enemy UAV.
Nice.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Pooper guns. Coming up.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Or is these guys here?
Oh, yep.
Squad's in the safe zone. They're losing ground. Moving.
Cracked one of them. Oh, I cracked one.
There's a guy behind you somewhere.
Knocked one. Dead. There's two more in that general area. Near the skull.
Inside?
Coming. Oh, they're moving to the tower. Oh boy, PA. The sports drink one is actually really good. Yeah, I'd be down to do another Crumble review at Reach. I'd be down. I'm totally down for that.
I got two on me. Oh my gosh, bro, these guys are weasels.
Are they all up top? Or oh no, you're at the other building. Okay.
Yo, Brendan, can you buy me back? Turn around, goes across the street. To your right. No, the other way.
Oh, I see it.
Up. No, up the stairs.
Oh man, that was so bad. That sucks. I should have just played zone there.
No way.
Nice.
Revive.
Getting money right now, Brendan. Give me a second.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone.
W's. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, right there.
Classified weapons now in your
He did an
backyard.
napalm on me.
Europe's taking the upper hand.
Wow. What have we got, man?
Oof.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Only 2 left.
Alright, I'll take it then.
Make the most of it.
Oh, they're all gonna be underneath.
Right, head to the safe zone. Not friendly.
Got one. There you go. Nicely done.
Targets eliminated.
Easy.
I'm over tail.
Got myself.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So the Warframe players move. What in the digital zoomies, bro? I mean, you got to in Warzone. You got to. You got to move fast. It's definitely very much movement based, 100%. Yeah, you definitely got to move around. Got to have that snappy aim, and just be able to mow people down and get good positioning. Favorite character besides Ghost and Soap and Price is Alejandro. Yeah, he's a W character. I love Alejandro. He's a W character for sure, 100%. I appreciate what you said about me. You said that I was a great that I'm such a great person. I said thank you for that.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Buy
Doesn't
either
matter, I
a
could do
golf
one.
cart
I just
or
don't have guns for a rank. That's the only thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's up to y'all. I don't care, honestly.
I'm chilling.
Okay, we can do one after this if you want. Either buy a golf cart or a quad that's super cheap, then buy a wrecked 1000cc
Yeah,
motorcycle.
maybe,
Probably
depending on how
50%.
long this takes, because I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
You gotta work at the 5.
Into the motorcycle on the golf
morning.
cart or quad. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
Sometimes I forget.
Nah,
I
you are a mess of y'all are a mess of W's, Ants. No, you. Why you play Ghost Recon shooters and old early 2000s multiplayer games? Oh, sorry. Try the AK-27 yet? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Feels pretty good, actually. Normally, I'm not a big fan of the AK, but I'm actually liking it. Yeah, it feels pretty consistent. Any playthroughs besides BO6? Yeah, I did MW2 also, and MW3. I didn't do any BO7 though, even though I have the campaign, and I probably don't plan on recording the BO7 campaign.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in.
Well, thank you
Spot,
guys.
spot,
But y'all
we're
are
going,
y'all are
we're
the bigger
going.
W's. Me, I'm just here. I'm just here.
Set a drop point for your squad.
We're going there? What about-
Okay.
about-
Better be some good loot. Oh, I just found a big cache. That works. Just like that, we already have enough for Lodi.
Is the I gotta throw further. I gotta throw up, right? Ahead.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because the boat is moving.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Why is it showing that it's going over there?
That's a great question. What the heck? What is happening?
That's so weird. It just goes.
That is weird. That should not have happened.
Straight port. The closest port, guys. That's where the
Port is closed. Gotta get off the ship.
That was
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go up there and buy some grapples and start going after peeps. Got one.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh, whoops. I just missed my tomahawk by accident. It's fine. We still got him. We still got him.
Wait inside.
If I would have let him get away, that'd have been sad. Oh my, I whipped so badly there. Goodness gracious. Every kind to get betrayed though? Yeah, I mean, that tends to be a pretty relevant theme, yeah. But, I mean, as long as the storyline's good, I don't care. Hours need work? You're here a lot. You're here like, you're literally here all the time, Amanda. What do you mean?
Stand by for redeployment.
Of course it does. Of course it does, Amanda. Come on. Come on.
All squad mates are in the
You're an awesome human.
Got gas moving in.
Nobody's shooting. Where are they at? I'm behind.
Behind.
Marks remain in operation for that squad. Hunt them down.
I was not a fan of Cold War, to be honest. I did not care for it. I was not enjoying the game. And plus, at that time, I especially wasn't playing campaign games really ever because I just didn't have any interest. Different things, and you're not going to respond on time. Yeah, I get that. It's understandable, Sarah. I mean, we all have lives outside of the stream, so no need to feel pressure about being super proactive or anything. Just take it one day at a time and always continue to trust the Lord for that process. I didn't play the Cold War campaign. I didn't care to play it.
Get in position and prepare for
With me not liking the game, it just not didn't
There's a bunch of
it
people
just made me not want to play it
down here.
whatsoever, even the campaign.
That's great.
I just didn't care for it. I despise the multiplayer. Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate.
that zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
Well, that's what you have to do, Sarah. That's what the Bible teaches. Otherwise, you're being otherwise you're not living according to what the word teaches. We gotta follow the word. That's a daily active thing we gotta do. It's daily active surrender. I don't personally care, Micah. Plus, again, like I said, I don't really care for campaign games a whole lot. It's just not really something that I enjoy a lot of because I can only play so much and then I just get bored. I'm not as much of a campaign guy as you think I am. Ever played was World War II? That one was pretty cool. Yeah, that one was cool. What up, Xavier? Just got back from Vegas. Nice, dude. Nice. How was it? I get you, Mike. I get it. But I mean, there's even COD campaigns that are really hit or miss. Some are either good or they're just outright just not great. Oh my word. I'm just getting extremely unlucky. Pretty big World War II nerd. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I don't know. No, you know, Sarah. You're because of what you got going on, going on a lot. You have a lot going on in your head, and so it's making you constantly. It's making you think of doubts. So you gotta give it time, and you gotta continue to do what we've been telling you to do. And you know those things. Don't reject it. Don't reject those things.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV is online. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Sounds good, Micah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh my goodness. Spell campaign. Thought you were all zoomies and gaming with your gotta go fast. I can spell campaign. I can spell it. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, everywhere I go, I'm just getting nailed by players.
I know, there's just people everywhere.
2000 in a couple years? Oh yeah? As good as work conventions can be? Nice, that's a W. Wake up to what? What are you talking about?
Yeah. There's just people everywhere.
Yeah,
dude.
welcome in, Salone. My evening's gotten better. It's gotten better. Work was a little crazy busy today, so was a little bit overwhelmed with work, but you know, got through it. It's going all right. Just been really busy. But how about yourself?
That thing on. Gotta kill that team. Don't know how.
Oh, hey, I big bag me.
Yeah, you're good, ass. I was just confused by what you're meaning by all that. I'm like, what? What is this loadout that I have?
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh my gosh. That team on top of that tower is destroying me right now.
Yeah, they're just shredding.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Knocked one. Alright, got one of my kills.
5 squads still on the base with the AO.
They're playing on that hill.
Located enemy. Cash.
Yeah, behind us, boys, behind us.
Yep, yep. Also, yeah, there's some people getting closer to the wall.
Oh, there's multiple on me, multiple on me. It's a whole team in here.
Oh my.
You cannot go nowhere in this map.
I know. Oh my gosh, and I'm getting shot by another team! I can't get a break.
Go from one spot fighting team and then there's another whole team.
Yeah, there's like literally nowhere to go. Is that one gonna be your LG?
I could do one more.
Okay. Down for it to be a rank game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just know, sir, we're not here to attack you. We're not here to attack you. We're not here to condemn you or belittle you or make you feel terrible about what you feel, because, you know, we're here to help and we're here to support. And that our intentions are not to make you feel insignificant or anything. We've had these conversations before, but, you know, there's times where we have to be, you know, have that tough love type of mentality when, you know, when you know what we're called to do when handling those situations, but you got to be diligent, you got to be faithful, and you got to trust in that process. The things of the world are not going to satisfy that whatsoever. Benson Moon, Teddy Swinspen, and Teller One Republic, Elton John. Ooh, nice, nice. That's actually cool.
That's the new season 4 API. Chico. Spraybo.
What?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up
What?
and stand by.
What?
You reset?
Huh?
You reset?
What, are you trying to say chicken butt?
Go do but
I cannot hear your word you said because your voice was literally cutting out.
go do one is
Oh, yes, I agree.
Alright, I gotta take somebody's guns. What are you using right now?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I've been using the Mirage and the Dravik, or you can also use the Carbon SMG too.
What about the MXR?
It's pretty good too. I think it's like the number 3 AR in the game right now. It's pretty good. It's just a little bit slower for fire rate, but other than that, it's pretty solid. It does pack a punch.
Do you have a build for it or no?
Yeah, I have a build. Yeah, I'm using the Fein Hoverpoint Elo optic, the mono suppressor, the 17-inch barrel Greaves Scourge.
No, I'm gonna have to take your load up. That's why.
That's fine. Yeah, I can give it to you. Wow, the game is literally saying the AK-27 is the ultimate meta right now. Interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think for long range. For short range.
Yeah, it's like more short to medium. That's why I like the Mirage better.
All right, boys, where to?
You guys have for Lighthouse?
Lighthouse? Okay.
No, my spot is.
Cracked one? Oh, knocked one. Watch out, Brendan.
That one's cracked on Brennan.
Got him.
Coming out the window, coming in the window.
On me.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that
Coming back.
Got him. Dead. The other one's in the air. He's dropping in. I'm gonna try and go after him. They are running. On the wall, on the wall. Oh my gosh. Nice. On the wall, Brendan. Brendan behind you. Don't worry about me. Just worry about the other guy. Oh, behind me now.
Guy's just like.
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do there.
I have a few people on me that way.
I do not, Xavier. I do not. Did some reveling of AI order taking. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's the best day ever, but then it got better. That's good. God is good. He is indeed.
I will go back over
With
there.
a lot of hope in uploading peace today. Clouds are going to swallow you up. Our God is bigger than all that. Amen. Amen, Thea. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, you're good. I just read that. Sorry, I was just distracted by the game.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
Everything's lit over here. Hell.
If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
Yeah, if we can just get some money.
Should we go boat?
We could try boat. I'm down.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh yeah, it's in gas. Never mind. Where's all the money?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
That's one loadout.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Nice. All right, now we got enough. Oh, you guys got the loadout over there. Okay. Just the freeloady.
We'll get we'll get another loadout.
Yeah, let's get another one, honestly. I'm coming over to you.
Money in the,
I dropped money at the bar.
Okay. Where's the money at? I don't see the money. I think Brendan picked it up. Brendan, I need the money. All right, yeah, we'll do this instead.
I'll do it now.
All right, there we go, and then the MXR. Oh wait, what? It literally changed the order of my guns. Oh my gosh, this game. That is so annoying. Sorry. It literally bugs my class setup in different rows that when I went to the second one. That's the weirdest thing. Oh my gosh, this game.
Okay.
That's annoying. I mean, I could always just kill myself.
No. People are here.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Gosh, this game is trolling.
Time.
Fighting in this whole area.
Targets identified. Weapons free.
There's a loadout over here.
These guys are underneath.
Yep. Oh no. Oh my, I got caught on the stupid railing. That's annoying.
Where'd you get shot from?
On the right, yep.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah, I would back up from that. Have a good night, Dusk. Have a great night. Get some rest and stay blessed.
You back?
Yeah, back.
Returning you to the front. Early.
Is that underneath still?
Oh my.
Get
Yeah,
ready.
Laney.
Resurgence window is about to close.
Oh, you got someone going up zipline on green.
They're still underneath me.
And I gotta reorganize my ranked loadout. It's really scuffed.
Two people on building.
Oh, I'm dead. Gosh. Oh my, nope. That was not great. I'm just having awful luck towards the end. I just can't do anything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Back on station. Go get after it.
This is the only rank game we're gonna be playing, and after that we're gonna change it back to regular Lenti. So you can join if you want. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be ranked. So you're chilling. You're chilling. How's it going, Lenti? It's good to see you, dude. I might just play it slow then.
I mean, you can get money and probably go to that buy station too, right?
Yeah, true, true. Or maybe not. That's not great. Oh my, I can't even grab the gun! Oh my, yeah, there's just, I'm just completely pinned.
Alrighty, well, that's my last.
Alright, GG's.
GG boys, have a good night.
You too, you too. Have a good one.
Later.
Oh, there goes all my protections there. You're hopping up, Brendan?
Nope, I'm waiting you switch your.
Huh?
I'm waiting you switch your all app.
I can't understand what you're saying. What?
I waiting you switch over.
Oh, waiting to switch over. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a little bit
Alright.
with the Lenties and then potentially switch over.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna play a little bit with a Lenties and then possibly switch over.
Okay.
Because he wants to get some games in. On here, Brendan. Where else?
Wait. On AL in Lindsay? That one?
Yes, Brendan.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, I have him too.
Yeah, I know you do.
Hey, Swain.
Hey, welcome in, Ghost. What do you mean, nerd? You're also a nerd, bro. You're also a nerd. Yeah, that was gonna be my last one for ranked. Either way.
Yeah. I talk about mine now. I mean, I might switch over one game. This was my last one. Because I want to actually switch over to it thing. Make it so sweaty today. I tell you,
Yeah, too, man. You gotta join the queue. You gotta type in !join. Have to join the queue to play. And we'll get you in after this game. So just have your game launched up and ready. He already did, Brendan. He already joined the queue.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
when yo, it is.
Hello.
Welcome in.
What's up, guys?
What up? What up?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
I think you're on the game.
How many ranked games did you guys play?
I played one on my alt account and then just played the other one on my main, so two.
Gotcha. I missed the first one. How did the first one go?
Not great either. I got 0 points, but it's better than negative, but still.
That is true.
Plus the random that we had on the first game was not exactly the greatest player, so kind of tough. I had to literally try and carry.
I've seen you carry, Trevor. I see you carry.
Sometimes every once in a while.
Maybe. I might be down.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest.
I'll have to see if I'm even gonna attempt to go for it.
Oh yeah, this guy just went after me.
I knew that. If I went straight.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Thank you for the lurk, one and only. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh man, I would get double teamed. Got one of my, at least got one of the kills though. Surprised he finished himself because literally he had his teammate that could have easily revived him. But I'll take the kill. It's fine. Oh, that rando was kept busy over there.
Go get your revenge. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas moving. Squad mates redeployed. Well done. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
It's like I just. Oh.
Oh, there's two of them in there? Why is there two in that tower? Oh my gosh. That is so weird.
Get ready. Redeploying. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area soon. Watch the skies.
my goodness. I am just losing my fights. Don't speak college. What does that have to do with college? That makes no sense. And she's not even in college. You're not making any sense, Ghost. What are you talking about? Huh? What does that have to do with college? Huh? Is your brain really that slow or that small? Huh? You can't understand that simple stuff? Dang. I feel sorry for you then. Looks like you got a little work to do then, sir.
Jeez Louise. This guy's going crazy.
This is a little slow. Got it.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Why is that right now?
Oh, nah, that still doesn't apply.
Your squad mates back on station.
That has nothing to do with college. No. You're gonna have to try better than that, sir. And plus, you're a nerd. You only nerd about different games all the time, so you're just as much of a nerd, Mr. Hypocrite.
Lobby, wow.
Yeah, it is. Yes, that would be the more accurate way of saying it, Nate. That'd be more accurate. But say it's not just college.
Go get your revenge. Your squad is down.
There are some people. I mean, more and more over the years, there's a lot of people that build stubbornness. So
Only 10 left. Got 10 squads active in the field.
it's a pretty common thing. Oh my. I literally cannot do anything. Holy crap. Thank you.
Resurgence window is empty. Watch your fix.
Alright, finally got those guys.
Oh my
Enemy
dude.
UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
No way.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh my. Why is there so many people there? What on earth?
This is a crazy game.
Yeah, it is.
What is happening?
I don't know either. All crazy.
Still operational in the AO. Less than 10 will still stand.
Yeah, there's a degree of truth in that, but also when we tell you when we say that you're awesome, there's many times you deny it, Amanda, and you know what? You are awesome. If you try to deny it, we disagree.
I see you everyone I follow.
All right, have a good one, Brendan.
See you, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
Fact and evidence against me. Oh, you know what? You know what? I will. I'm gonna do it. Watch me. Better watch it, Amanda. Coming after you. Have a good night, Brendan.
Rucker, you're heading to the war zone.
Uh-huh. Right a minute. Right.
Prep time's over. Now
Said that you believe what you're saying. Oh. Oh, yeah? That you are awesome.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Alrighty, where to go?
So we're going to town. See what happens.
Okay, Amanda, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay, okay. Oh, particles. This guy just ran up to me with a knife.
Stand by for redeployment. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
If you watch Jaws backwards, it's a heartwarming joy about a shark who gives arms and legs to disabled people. What? Bruh. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Oh my gosh, this game is trolling me. Oh man. Brendan, I already said good night to you. Why do you keep saying it? Good night, Brendan. Go to bed. Holy moly. I already said it like 3 or 4 times. I already said good night. Troll, go to bed.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
there we go.
That drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop in there. New intel coming in. Classified weapons from the airdrop into your AO.
No, oh my gosh.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Be advised, classified weapons have been deployed. They'll give you an advantage. You're back on station. Go get after it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh my.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Oh, what? How do I not kill this guy?
Gas is moving.
They hit me.
Like the vengeance, you're redeploying. An opponent has claimed a classified weapon.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how does this guy not die from all of that? I literally shot so many shots. I mean, I get he has more plates than me, but like the amount of shots I put in this guy, he literally ate like literally Pac-Man. I'm like, jeez. I don't think I should have lost that fight personally, but and I clearly shot way before he did. He was not even paying attention of where I was, and he still somehow won that. I don't get it either. I think this is just the desync being a piece of trash. Yeah, I only missed like a few shots, and still should have been enough to kill him, but this game is like, nope, get rejected. That's a friendly. I'll take that. That's good.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, oh my, I just dead slide there. I'm just getting so unlucky in this game. Holy crap.
Make it count. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Very nice. Yeah, this one is definitely a horrible game for me. I'm definitely not playing very good. I'm just getting very unlucky in a lot of situations. course, there's another dude there. Another guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta pick you up after this game. My bad. I totally forgot about that. I didn't hear from you for a while, so I wasn't sure if you were still around. Favorite ice cream? Probably it'd be more line of like Reese's peanut butter cup or chocolate chip cookie dough. It'd be like between those two. What about you?
Enemy soldier incoming. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Contact failed. Stand down.
Oh, I'm so dead. No, man. Of course I'm able to get one, and then there's always another guy every time. Oh my gosh. Wild. The Snickers ice cream things, nice, nice. That's cool.
Reloading.
Oof, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate. This guy is gonna be dead here. Dang, that was tough.
I was gonna go to the buy and just try and get you back, but I guess
you're
not.
good. It's all good. I was playing terrible that game, so I don't know if I would have made a difference, honestly.
I had the classified weapon, and everybody was like just trying to kill me. It was
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, those guys are just ruthless.
Oh yeah.
Every single fight that I literally went in, there was always like at least 3 or 4 people in that group every time.
Yep.
2-man, I don't know your username. You might have to join off me because I don't know what it is. So waiting for you to join. But my lobby's open, so I should be able to join. There we go. Okay.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Welcome back, Sarah. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Thank you.
Yep. That guy ain't going nowhere. That guy's cracked. Where are you going, group?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize there was that many people there. Holy cow. Just trying to help, but it's not working. It's just frustrating everything you told me you've heard before. Appreciate it. No, it's not hopeless. You're just making it hopeless. When you're rejecting it, that's when you're rejecting it, you're rejecting truth.
You have reinforcements inbound. Targets in the area. Contact drop headed your way. Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Well, those things happen, unfortunately, Sarah, and I'm sorry that those things are happening, but you got to remember, those things don't last forever. You got to give it time. You got to be patient through that process. You got to be diligent. You got to be working at it. If you want to overcome those things, you got to keep working at it. It's not just something that just goes away in the blink of an eye. And you're building on stubbornness. You got to let that go.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Word of God is there for teaching, and it's able to equip you for times like these. And when you're rejecting it, then you're saying that you're saying that your problems are above God and that He can't help you when you're doing that. And that's far from the truth. Gotta remember that the Bible makes it very clear. Jesus himself said that you will experience trials and tribulations. You will experience conflicts. Just because you're a Christian doesn't mean you're gonna live a peaceful life. Without any difficulties. You're always gonna have difficulties no matter what. And being a Christian, and personally being a Christian is actually harder than just living your own way, because you are setting yourself a standard to serve God and to give up yourself to serve Him. That's your choice, Sarah. That's your choice. I can't control that. I can't control that. So that's up to you. Faith doesn't get us out of trouble, it helps us through the trouble. I think there's a little bit of truth to that, but although I would be careful with saying about faith doesn't get us out of trouble, because I think with faith and trust in the Lord, having that, submitting to God's will and allowing Him to take the will of it, I think our faith can help us to overcome that trouble and get out of those situations. If that's, if I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, feel free to correct me, but I think it's important to have faith so that we can allow God to intervene and to be able to help us to overcome whatever trials we're facing. I think it's important to have faith, because if we're going through these trials and we're not implementing faith, then that means we're not trusting God. Faith is having faith means you're trusting in what He has for you and what He wants you to do. It can definitely help us get through it, absolutely, 100%. It definitely can. And what we got to remember is that those things don't last forever. They only last. They're a temporary part of our life, and there is an end of the horizon for each of those trials. Some may be lasting longer than others, but it doesn't mean it's everlasting. Yep, and even Nate has been through that same struggle too. He's been there before. And that typically doesn't work when you're doing it by your own way, your own standards. It's not going to help. You're not gonna overcome those trials. You can't do life without Christ. You're gonna have times where you cannot physically, emotionally, psychologically be able to handle those things. Having faith doesn't mean you'll never go through troubles. It means you've got a tool to help you get through it when the troubles do come. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, as a believer, it doesn't guarantee you from having no more issues for the rest of your life. You're still going to have conflicts, but you're able to have the tools and the wisdom through heavenly wisdom from God Himself who has Christ with us as our mediator, to be able to help, you know, to think more clearly, to be more Christ-minded, and allow and lean on his understanding to where we don't have to lean on our own strength, we can lean on his. Oh man. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, we all have to deal with those things, Sarah. You're not alone in those departments. Just because you're going through something doesn't mean that someone else may be going through something, or whether it's easier for them, whether it's hard for them. And some people are going through just as much as what you're going through, and so we also have to recognize that we got to have grace, we got to have mercy. We got to recognize that we all have trials and tribulations. Some are more kept to themselves about it and aren't very vocal about it. Some would rather have it be more kept to themselves, which is completely fine. That's up to them. That's their choice. At the same time, we got to recognize that everybody typically has something going on in their life, and we have to we got to recognize that nobody is alone in those type of departments, and we all are called to unify the body of Christ by serving one another, by bearing with one another's conflicts, you know, like the book of Galatians says, and be willing to support one another through our struggles. That's something that you and I have to understand. You gotta recognize, Sarah, just because that you have those problems going through doesn't mean that you're.
All right, Trevor. I think that was my last one.
Okay, sounds good,
man.
Alentis. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for playing. You too. Take care. But yeah, as I was saying, we gotta recognize the fact that there's gonna be people who are going through problems just as worse. Think about. You got to count your blessings. You got to have gratitude and thankfulness of, you know, not having other things. And when you're going through trials and tribulations, the Bible says to rejoice through suffering. I'm not saying to rejoice in the bad things that are happening to you. I'm saying rejoice in the fact of what you don't have to go through that, or have gratitude in the fact that the Lord is enabling you to go through that season, to go through those trials, to be able to learn something, to take away something from that, and ultimately be able to have tools and resources that are able to help you and to be able to equip you for handling those trials. And the other thing you also got to think about too is think about people who are going through things that are just as much worse as what you're probably going through. I would also take in consideration the fact, be thankful that you don't have to be a parent that has to raise 10 children who are struggling financially to try to lead what their family. Be thankful that you are able to have a home where you have parents, where you have people to be able to help accompany you, to love on you, to care for you. Be thankful you have siblings that are able to, that are also able to pour into you, to be able to love on you and care for you. Be thankful that you have communities like this or other spaces to have that same, be able to have that same type of compassion towards you. Be thankful the fact that you have that you're not, you know, on the streets, homeless, going through an addiction, going through. You know, struggling to be able to make it by when it comes to, you know, just being able to take care of yourself. Be thankful that you don't have to be experiencing things like what people are experiencing through in Honduras when I went on a mission trip. And then there's a family of like 10 plus people having to share 2 beds, having to try to have enough food to be able to live for one day. Like, we got to have gratitude, and we got to recognize that our problems that we tend to have, I'm not saying your problems are not important, But there's people who are going through things that are way worse compared to what we go through. We gotta have gratitude. And if you don't have gratitude of those things, I'm not saying you do, but if you don't, I don't know what else to say about it. Things could be way worse for you. I can promise you that. And even though I can't say I know what you're going through, because I don't, and I'm not you, I can also at least say that, you know, the Lord our God is way bigger than our problems, and He is able to help you bear with those problems. But if you're rejecting to allow Him to help you and be able to bear the things that you're going through, that's your choice. You're putting yourself in that position. I know. I don't know what your thoughts are right now. And again, I already know that I don't know exactly what you're going through. But guess what? I also have my trials too. Just because it may look like I'm doing good on the outside doesn't mean I'm always doing good on the inside. You also got to recognize that we all have our trials and tribulations. It's never good to assume that somebody is going through something that's where it looks like where their life looks like it's colorful rainbows coming across the sky. You gotta have gratitude, and you gotta think about the fact that, you know, you're not alone in a lot of those departments. You gotta have gratitude. It's important to make sure that you're not living too much of a life where you're super hyper fixated on yourself that you forget about others. I may not have been able to go through that, and again, I'm sorry that you've gone through that, but again, Sarah, we all have our own burdens. You're missing the point. It's not about comparison, and you should never have comparison. Comparison it doesn't bring any good points. It doesn't justify anything that you say. You're just trying to justify yourself, and that is not the answer. You're missing the point. We all have burdens. And yeah, think about what Amanda just said, what she's going through. I don't think you thought about that when it comes to other people with what type of burdens they're going through. Life is not always rainbows and butterflies for everybody. Everybody has, you know, maybe some days it is, but not every day for everybody. We all have our different difficulties. And I want what's best for you, but you gotta stop with the comparison. The comparison game is never gonna get you anywhere. And having a lack of hope and faith is not gonna get you to overcome your struggles. It's not. And I can only do so much to support you and help you if you're not willing to listen, if you're not willing to take any sort of advice or wisdom that we give you. All we can do is listen, and that's all we can do. There's nothing else we can do outside of that, other than be able to pray for you. So. Well, and also you should never compare your life to others, because then that makes you justified to where you are above, that your problems are more important than other people's, and that's a terrible perspective to have. Because everybody's problems, you know, we need to be attentive to all the time. And also, like I always tell everybody, you got to remain teachable in all that you have going on. If you live a life of stubbornness, you're not only gonna stay stubborn, but also you're going to stay in a heart posture of where you're refusing to get any sort of help, and you think that you know exactly what you need all the time, and that doesn't always help you to overcome your struggles. There's gonna be times where you cannot do it.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Taking fire. Back on station. Go get after it.
Yep, that doesn't mean your struggles are not real and they are not big for you, but it's important to remember that we've all got them. We don't all show it. So comparing yourself to others and thinking you're alone because we don't show that we're struggling is among the lies the enemy tells us. Yep, 100%. That's exactly it. It's never safe to assume that, you know, that nobody's going through something. It's never safe to assume that. If you really want to get to know the truth, you know, be real about, you know, asking how are they truly doing, and are they actually doing okay, or are they going through some struggles, you know? The only way to know is if you truly ask. And if you trust that person, I would say at least 9 times out of 10 they're going to tell you the honest truth. Uh-oh. Mescal. Oh, Mescal got points. Let's go. W's.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Say what you want to hear. I'm not discounting your struggles, but as Trevor said, life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. My life was never sunshine and rainbows. The only person in this chat that knew me when it went through your parents' divorce was Trevor, and Trevor knows how much. Yeah, that's hard. That is hard to go through. Divorce is never easy to overcome, and just, you know, having this, seeing separation of families, you know, growing up and just seeing division, like that hurts. That would, I mean, you know, just having that happen to someone else just breaks my heart to hear that, because I hate seeing, you know, families separate and split. I hate seeing that. It's horrible. The whole point of the family is to be able to bear with one another, to support one another, to serve in the roles that they're called to serve in, and lead by example. And it hurts when that family dynamic is just not there and it's not present.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Blackmailing you for taking a step back and making your own informed decision. Yeah, that's hard. That is extremely hard. Yeah, and I don't wish that to happen to anyone ever. That's extremely difficult. That's just horrible to go through. I knew that was gonna happen.
Stand by for redeployment. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
SATCOM, 50-50 requesting napalm strike tasking.
Get your squad to the safe zone. There's no one behind. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
Holy crap, there's so many people there. There's a lot of people.
You've got a loadout. Surging. Go get your revenge. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Attention operators. Classified weapons entering the area soon. Watch the sky. You have reinforcements.
Oh no, I'm just getting absolutely nailed in the air. Ah.
the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time. Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, welcome in, Shantoid. Yes, sir. Gonna try my best to just jump right back into. It's been pretty fun here and there. I've definitely had some fun moments. For sure, for sure. Oh, that was just terrible. But most definitely. Welcome in, Shantoid. How's everything going? Hope it's going good.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Oh man. Waiting for the wife to watch a show before bed. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Hope you enjoyed the show. Have I tried Arc Raiders yet? Yeah, I've already tried Arc Raiders a lot of times. I don't really play it a whole lot because I don't really have anyone much to play with anymore. And plus, the updates for me personally just haven't been quite as fun. So I've been kind of bored off of Arc Raiders as of lately. It just hasn't been something that has really piqued my interest a whole lot, but I still play it every now and then. But I do own the game. Worked out. I don't know how you're gonna come up with 20% of 200K for flight school in 5 years and buy a motorcycle. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, we got to take it one day at a time. You got to take it one day at a time. You know, you can plan about some things for your future, but, you know, don't overstress about your future because, you know, what's most important is that God will lead us to whatever direction we need to be. We just got to continue to lean and trust in him and allow him to intervene. That's not something that, you know, that's not our job that we're called to do. You know, it's, and also you got to remember that plans do change over the years. That just because you may think that, you know, this plan is going to go this way doesn't mean that it's always necessarily going to lead to that.
Ruck up. You're heading to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
Can only plan so much, but maybe 5 years down the road, you have the money guy. God might want you to put that money somewhere else and lead you in a different direction. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, and I'm not disregarding the fact that you can't still plan those type of things, but I think it's important that we should be open to seeing how the Lord wants to use you know, the path that we're on, how he wants us to orchestrate different things, how he wants us to jump into you know, different seasons. I think it's good to always remain open and not be closed-minded about what if there's a change in direction that we need to go, then, you know, just being open to that change. Oh, and my parachute did not go off. Oh. Subject to change where God wants us to lead us in life. 100%. That's right. I mean, it happened to me several times, and one of the prime examples of that happening to me is I was wanting to originally go to college for my sports management degree, and God had different plans for that. He clearly did not want me to go for that path. You know, it led to doing ministry instead, focusing more on His Word, you know, having that gift of being able to preach, being able to, you know, just to be able to have that discernment and wisdom of how the Lord wants me to use it in different spaces. You know, God completely changed that. You know, without His direction, I would not be where I'm at today. Not even close. I probably would not be streaming, or if I was streaming, I'd be a completely different person with a completely different audience of people. And on top of that, I would definitely not be as knowledgeable or wise about the Word than I am today. And my career path would probably be significantly different if I would have gone for the path of seeking for a sports management degree. So very, very thankful that, you know, that the Lord made that clear to me and revealed what that was supposed to look like, and honestly, I wouldn't change it any other way. Bit stale, play PvE mostly, but there is still some excitement fighting for the big arc. Yeah, for sure. There definitely is. Yeah, and you know, if you play it with friends, like, you can still have some fun when you have friends to play it with. And you know, some of the randoms that you enter those PvEs with usually are pretty cool, pretty chill, have some funny, you know, have a funny personality and such. And that also can be very helpful too, with, you know, if you need certain tools or resources, loot. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, I just don't really have much people to play with anymore, and most people have already kind of moved on from it, so I'm just like, I just don't see much of any point right now to really put time into it. But I still have it installed, just in case. Saying wanting to go into the military, being an infantryman on the front lines, pulling triggers, was working towards that, but now in college I'm working towards an aviation management degree on a career in aviation. Yeah, it's definitely a changed path, that's for sure.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Definitely a difference in
Loadout drop inbound.
Definitely a difference in a personal path.
Enemy soldier incoming. Heads up. An enemy squad marking the bounty target.
Oh no! There's another guy in there. Oh man, why are they camping in the corners? These guys.
Go get your revenge.
God has great plan. Yeah, he has great plans for all of us, Sarah. He has great plans for all of us. It's not just Nate. It's not just me. It's not just Amanda. It's not just JC Girl Sarah, or just Uger, or just Brendan, or anyone else, it's also you too. I know you're not. I know we're not. I know you're not talking about yourself, but we're telling you that. We know. We know you're talking about Nate, but we're also making a point to you too.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You've got 10 squads active in the field. You've got gas moving in. Parts remain in operation.
But we appreciate you for saying that.
Contract failed. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Do I ever run Fortnite? Yeah, I usually run Fortnite every Friday. But I do what's called Fortnite Fridays, where I play it with viewers for the first couple hours, and then I play ranked Marvel Rivals with viewers. But I typically play it every Friday. Sometimes I play it on Sundays, depending on what the viewers vote in the poll for what game I play at the beginning of the night. But yes, I do play Fortnite. I don't know if you've seen within my shorts, but I have a lot of different shorts, you know, me playing Fortnite, playing Warzone, playing Arc Raiders, and a variety of other games. You can see different playlists of shorts that I have. Oh my, why am I getting stuck on that? That's annoying. There we go. Yes, sir. Gentoid, yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be starting up on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll probably be playing till about 11:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you can join in around that time window, then you should be able to join in. But yeah, just know that I'm not going to be playing Fortnite the entire Friday. I will be playing Rivals as well and be switching over at a certain point in the night. There we go.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, so there is a guy up here. Imagine if it would have hit him.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Located the rest of them. No more second chances.
Oh shoot, I thought I had grapples. No. I should buy grapples. There we go. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die there for a second. I almost died. Ugh. Oh, I knocked him. What a knock. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna be dead. Dang it.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Oh, nice tomahawk. Oh man.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Contract
Dane.
failed. Objective lost.
Well, I mean, the game is not over yet. Nice. This guy's still alive. Oh, nice. Okay, this guy's getting a couple kills. I like it. I like it. Oh, good try. Got top 3 though. It's not bad. Not bad. And 16 kills is alright. We forgive you, Sarah. We forgive you. We understand that there's going to be times where you're going to feel flustered, you're going to feel frustrated, and your emotions are going to tend to cloud our judgment, because that's what it does. When you're going through a lot of hard stuff, or when you're going through certain hard seasons, your mind is not going to be very well clear. It's going to make you feel less of yourself. It's going to make you think more negatively. It's going to make you more closed-minded typically, and ultimately, it's going to build in. It's easy to build in lies and deceitfulness of yourself when you have those things happening to you. Yeah, just slow it. But yeah, just take a deep breath. But there's gonna be times where you need to take a deep breath, relax, and ultimately lean into the Lord in prayer. Those things. The Bible says that the Lord is our peace. He is our rock. He's our rock, our fortress. He is our strength and our refuge. And just like what Jesus said to his disciples, we are able to come to him who are weary and heavy laden, and he will provide rest. He will help us with exactly what we need. Well, yeah, when emotions are high, like I said, your mind is going to be clouded. You're not going to be able to, more times than not, you're not going to be able to think rationally. You're going to have you're going to be very stimulated on your emotions, and and a lot of times you're not going to be very well, rounded about thinking about how do you overcome your current struggles and situations. That's normal. That happens to a lot of people. That even happens to, Christians too. People have those type of experiences. That's a common thing that happens. You can acknowledge the problem. You can have, I'm not saying those problems are not an issue. If you're struggling, you're struggling. That's something that you have to battle. But at the end of the day, don't allow your struggle to be bigger than you. Give it some time. Be patient. If you need to take a step, back, or if you need to slow down and pray about those things, then do those things. Don't build so much panic and anxiousness in your heart to where it clouds your thinking. Hold right now. That's the only thing that will help you with your nausea. I get you. That's fine. That can definitely help for sure. Alright, sounds good, Nate. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a great night. Get some rest and stay blessed, dude. Appreciate you hopping in. That's fine, sir. Whatever you have to do to be able to focus, to be able to get the healing that you need. If it's going to help you overcome your struggle, then do what you got to do. I trust that you're going to. I trust that you'll be intentional on that, and that you're going to tackle that situation. But know that we're here for you. Know that we care for you. We love you. We don't have any sort of hatred or animosity towards you whatsoever. Just know we do these things because we care about you, and we want to help you to be able to help you overcome what you're going through. But we can't do that if you are closing us off. If you close us off, we're not able to help you.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
That's fine. Like I said, Sarah, do what you got to do. I'm not forcing you to be here. If you have to go, then go. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to hold you here. You can do whatever you need to do. No, don't apologize, Sarah. I'd rather have you handle whatever you're going through and tackling those issues than rather worry about watch time or watching me. Watching me is not important. You're not required to be here 24/7. That's just not a reality. And we all have lives. We all have things that we have to take care of. I'd rather have you take care of personal things that are very important as a priority in your life than focus on a stream. Than focus on a live stream. Live streams are not as important as your own personal life. They are not. They can be helpful with certain things and with different topics and such, and it's nice to have that community and fellowship, but the streams are not more important than your personal life. I'd rather have you take a step back and focus on what you have to focus on versus having to feel obligated to have to be here, because you're not obligated to be here. I'd rather have you get the help that you need.
Classified weapons now in the field. Acquire it to gain the status.
That's fine, Sarah. That's fine. You do you. You do what you gotta do. But I do appreciate you being here. I appreciate the company, and I hope and pray that what you're going through, that you're able to figure it out. And that you're able to think about and ponder about the conversations that we had earlier. But have a good night, take care, and God bless. There's a lot going on over here. Holy moly.
Target down. Marking the rest of us.
They almost had me.
Knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Change your back. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. for fuel. Returning to base. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That guy just rage quit.
Resurgence has been deactivated. Some reinforcements inbound. Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Nice. Aw, man.
Squad, evade and survive. Contract was compromised. Stand down. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nice. I'll take that.
It's a long way from your location. Move like you mean.
No, he's won. He's so weak. Oh, dang it. That sucks. Almost had him. Dang, dude. That is tough. Yeah, you're probably gonna be dead there, dude.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alive. Gas is inbound.
That was a terrible throw. That was not great. Whew, that's tough. I mean, they could have bought back, but it's not going to matter too, man. It's not going to matter. We were outnumbered. We had no guns to work with. You're going to get crunched in the zone, so we wouldn't have won that either way. It was just too bad of a situation. Plus, we had 0 zone control, so it wouldn't have mattered whether they bought back or not. You're not going to win that. Not in that position.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Yo, what up, Breeze? Welcome in. He is present in your life. Yep, he is, because God is spirit. He'll be with you 24/7 if you allow him in your life. But I appreciate it, Breeze. Hope the same for you too. My family is blessed. I mean, we're all blessed if you really think about it. And trying to be in good health, always working on that every day through my physical body with the carnivore diet, trying to be more consistent on that, which I have been, and I'm seeing some results of it, which is great. Just trying to continue to get more into the word and submit more to the Lord, and that's been getting better. So it's all a work in progress, bro. So I hope everything's going well with you. Officially retires on Friday, won't have to work anymore. Well, praise God, man. Praise God. That's an awesome praise report. If your dad is able to have a healthy retirement, then that's a blessing, man. That's a blessing.
Killed to bring him back faster. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Hello there. No, I got stuck in the window! Oh no! I was moving around and I was getting down and I just could not get to the window. Ah, man, I can't stand windows in this game. They're so annoying. Ay, ay, ay.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Finally got his disability benefits, so yes, he can finally chill. Although knowing him, he'll still try to do stuff around the house. Well, there's nothing wrong with doing stuff around the house. I mean, we shouldn't be completely lazy and do absolutely nothing. You know, my dad is retired from working, and yet he does stuff around the house because he's got to find ways of of being productive and doing stuff. We should never be lazy. should always find ways to, you know, to upkeep the place, or, you know, focus on different other projects or tasks that need to get done, like cleaning, or, you know, implementing new stuff that need to be put in. You know, taking care of all these different things which just because you're retired doesn't mean that you do absolutely nothing after that. Like, you live a life where you do absolutely nothing whatsoever. You still got to work, you know, whether it's at home or, you know, you got to take care of the family, still got to lead, got to still provide. You know, those things are still in place. That's biblical. Now he has more time to be able to focus on other stuff now that he's going to be retiring, so. Hey, welcome in, Don Crime. Good to see you. How are the games? Games are going okay. I got a win earlier, and that game went pretty solid on that game, getting 21 kills. Just this past game, I had like 16 kills and had another one of those games earlier, so it's been not too bad. I mean, I've had some bad ones, but I've also had some decent ones, so it's going okay. But how has everything been for you, Don? What's been happening? Yes, but yeah, definitely have had some decent games tonight. Yeah, the 21 bomb game was pretty good. So I'm definitely not upset about that one. Less pain for him now. Yep. You know, it's nice to be able to rest up and not have to stress about, you know, going to such a degree, you know, for the sake of sacrificing to help provide for your family in terms of work. It's definitely nice to not have to worry about that as much. It's definitely nice to have. Oh, dang it. I missed the tomahawk. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I was going to be dead anyways. But yeah, I was hard chasing that team. I didn't realize there was two of them behind me. I thought it was just one. Good. Your dog and cat sitting currently, so you're missing your video games. Oh, okay. How's that been going? Been dying to play Warzone in the new season of 4? Oh, nice. Okay. Do you have both of the new seasons installed? Because Warzone updated is in a brand new season that just started this past Thursday, so we're just a week into the new season. Welcome, Weston. I'm glad you're feeling better from your headache. How's Wednesday? It's been okay. It's been really busy with work. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. Nothing crazy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Oh my, oh, dude, I played that so bad. I was about to say, they didn't even down him. They just went straight for me. I'm like, dude, are you gonna... Oh my god, he tried to thirst me there. It's a good thing he made that mistake. He was being a silly goose. Oh my... That's lovely. Another guy camping up top. I did some good jobs recently, so praying you get some feedback. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, that's cool, Weston. That's cool, dude. Good for you guys. But yeah, just keep on praying, keep on applying, keep searching. And if you need to make adjustments for your resume, make those adjustments as needed.
No more second chance.
Final mag.
All right, sweet. That guy got me back.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Contract failed. Stand down.
I need to get a better SMG.
Do it for the turn up.
Hey, Kita with the rate of 15. Thank you so much for the rate of 15, Kita. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And what were you guys streaming today? If you guys are not following Kita, oh my gosh. Make sure you guys please drop a follow. There's so much happening. Good thing the guy is retreating. Looking at this.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
I don't know how I'm still alive, to be honest. That was ridiculous. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta try to clutch it up here. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me know how you guys are doing. And how was the stream? What were you guys streaming?
4 remaining. 5 squads still
I gotta try to clutch it for y'all. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Why didn't I don't know why I did that. That was actually a dumb play on my part. Should have been better. That was bad. That's my fault, y'all, for how bad that was. And whoops, I just did not mean to do that. That was
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I failed there badly. Let me catch up with the rest of chat real quick. Let's see. Resist the pass is not completely true, Weston. That's not completely true. I'm not saying you can't think of things of the past. You know, if it's good and healthy, we've already had this discussion before, Weston. We've already talked about this multiple times. But when it comes to positive outlooks of things in the past, or you know, to think about someone or something, you know, in an intentional way, then that's okay to be able to do those things. But you should never be dwelling on negative things and toxic things of the past. Those things you should refrain from, because then you're trying to make that your future, and that's not what you're supposed. And that should not belong to your future. That stays in the past. That's called you not moving on and not willing to realize there's more that's better for you. But we've already talked about this, Weston. You should know by now. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Barnabas. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good too. Good to see you. Welcome in Magic. Welcome in Kita. Welcome in Nasiro.
I just want water!
Welcome in, Kaylee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Made this cool Minecraft tissue box cover. It looks incredible. Nice, nice. That's cool. That's exciting. That's hype. What is it on there? Is there like creepers on there? Is there like do we have like Steve on there? What type of stuff do you have on the tissue box specifically for Minecraft? Doing good, just chilling, playing some Subnautica 2. Been loving this game surprisingly. Nice. I've heard a lot of people been really enjoying Subnautica. That's what I've heard of a lot of people saying, is they've been loving the game out quite a bit, and they've been grinding it. They've been grinding it as well. So that's cool that you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Weston, you're loading up the game. Okay. Thank you, Latho. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure to see you, my friend. And I appreciate you so much for stopping by. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night, my friends. Take care. God bless. Yes, we told you that, Weston, because you kept bringing it up, and we kept telling you to stop bringing it up, but you were not listening. You refused to listen, which is why we had to be more direct towards you, because you were not listening to what we told you to do, because you kept bringing it up, and we told you to stop. So you got to move on. Move on. Like you to answer that one. All right. It's a big grass block. Okay. Trying to do some themed crafts because you're hopefully be doing a Minecraft collab with some other ladies next week. Nice. That's going to be fun. That's exciting. Very nice. I'm excited for you. That's super cool. Reformed zombie fighter there. That's what it sounds like. That's pretty cool, though. That's cool. Very, very creative. Halo Combat Evolved next month. Oh yeah, that's the is that when the remastered is coming out for the for what, for Unreal Engine? Oh, okay. That's gonna be cool. The game, I will say, the game, it does look really, really cool. Not gonna lie, the graphics look unreal. It looks very, very cool. I'm definitely amazed with the graphics from the trailer. The trailer looks pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. God bless you too, Coley. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Master, but with new missions and 72 skulls that all do interesting stuff, and you get some stories before the Covenant. I see. I see. That's cool. Yeah, I know it's a remaster. I know that. But that'd be cool that there's going to be new missions and there's more skulls that you're able to grab. I remember the skull grinding. That was a fun time. But that's pretty cool. It's going to be more expansive. That's going to be pretty cool. Oh, snap. Coley getting, redeeming the tier 1 sub. Oh, snap. Coley's going big today. Let's go. There you go, Coley. Enjoy the gift sub. Well, your ad break is over, Coley. It's over. No more ads for you for a month, sir. No more ads. Be gone. Take that, ads.
Red Alex Driver has gifted a sub to Opacoli.
You show those ads a thing or two. Ain't that right, guys?
You have reinforcements inbound.
I do it for the turn up.
Hey, Tomahawk with a rate of 5. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Tomahawk. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys streaming? And if you guys are not following Tomahawk, make sure you guys please drop a follow and show some love. And anyone coming over from Tomahawk's raid, tell me at least one thing or multiple things you love about Tomahawk. We'd love to know. Gotta hear all that love and positivity. And for those who are still here from Kita's raid as well, or no Kita, I would love to hear all the love and positivity about her as well.
Shoot a shot. I'm coming in hot.
Oh yes, I already know that Jesus loves me, of course, of course. Of course he does. He loves us all the time.
I do it for the turn.
Wait, what the heck? Sage Kaylee with the rate of 42. What is happening today? Hello? What is going on? Kaylee, thank you for the rate of 42. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gracious, another run. Another one. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are not following Sage Kaylee, make sure you guys please drop a follow and show some love. God bless you too. God bless all of y'all. Y'all are so kind to me. You guys are so kind. You don't have to do any of that. I don't deserve all the love. Oh. Neat. Oh my gosh, that photo. You get in, did I get in my Bible? You best believe I did. Serious, I went into Romans chapter 11. Did you get into your Bible, sir?
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
I'll throw that reverse Uno card back at you. Or better yet, did you read your Bible? And second part of the question, what did you read? How about that? Plot twist. Popular today? I mean, it's all because of you guys. Me, myself, popular. I mean, listen, I'm just doing all the things for the Lord. That's what I strive to do, even though I may not always be 100% doing it the right way. But at the end of the day, you know, my heart desires to make as much of an impact to people as possible, to share the love of Christ, to make disciples like the Bible teaches us in Matthew 28, and ultimately, you know, here to be able to help lead by example, because that's, you know, especially as, you know, as a man for the Lord, and also for someone who desires discipleship, since I've gotten my degree in ministerial leadership, you know, I have such a desire for helping to lead people to the truth of the Word of God. Yeah, God is good all the time. All the time, He's good. Zechariah, okay, nice. Zechariah's a great book. Zechariah 4:10, for who has despised the day of small things? Oh, hold on, I got a little bit of action going on here. Got a little bit of action. Oh, this guy's an M8? That's interesting. Small things, but these 7 will be glad when they see the plumb line in the hand of Zerubbabel. These are the eyes of the Yahweh, which roam to and fro through the earth. Amen, amen. Absolutely. Oh, that guy was so weak over there. Let's go. We're kind of cooking just a little bit. Yes, sir. And get that team out of here. We're putting it back to the lobby, folks. The Riz is contagious. What Riz? Who has the Riz? You guys? Oh, of course. You guys definitely have the Riz. Me? Never. It's all of you guys. You guys have all the Riz.
Gas is closing in. UAV is bingo fuel returning to base.
Whoa! Oh, darn it. Haha, buddy. Oh, that actually ricocheted and hit him. That was actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That was kind of cool.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Every holy thing starts loud. Something started as one page written, one clip, one stream, one prayer, one next right step. Amen. That's true. That's true. And it's something we got to recognize that, you know, not everybody, there's nobody that is perfect, and we all have our different struggles. We have our different days where we fall short. But at the end of the day, it's a matter of if we are going to repent and respond with doing what is right. And is our hearts aligned with desiring to serve the Lord and making sure that we're taking ownership of when we fall short and making it right. All right, that's another one down. Solomon, she had an awesome week last week on her first ever mission trip. Never used the excuse, I'm too old to answer. God's calling. She's 51 and following Jesus for 40 plus years. And she's finally felt called to go on a mission trip. All glory to our Heavenly Father. Amen. Praise the Lord. That's awesome, Coley. Glad to hear that, man. That's an amazing praise report. That's awesome. What a blessing indeed.
I'm getting a signal. Try not to screw this up.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. You have reinforcements inbound. Be advised. Still have squad mates outside.
You're not fooling me this time, buddy. No. Where did this guy come from? Oh wow, he was camping in the corner. He was hiding in that corner. Oh man, that's tough. Thank you for the hydrate, Coley. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can go invisible when you're in a self-revive, but you have to have what's called the advanced self-revive. But you have to, but you can only pick it up from either, you have to get it from a chest. But it looks it's orange, and you have to be able to pick it up from the ground to, so it's important, but yeah, you have, and it's the only way that you can be able to, the only way that you can activate the cloak is if you're downed, and you have to self-revive yourself. If your teammate self-revives you, or is in the process of reviving you, then your cloak goes away. So you have to have that item and self-reviving yourself when you're downed in order to activate it. And if you're able to successfully revive yourself. The cloak lasts for another like 1.5 to 2 seconds before you're fully visible again. So it's a pretty cool item, and it does work effectively. Like if you are in a decent distance to where your enemies are having a hard time track where you are, you can barely see them in cloak form. It's kind of hard to see them a little bit, but you can. But if you pay attention enough, you'll be able to see a little bit of orbs around them, basically, to be able to kind of know that they're there. But it is kind of hard to see. Do the next right thing, don't need to know the whole path. That's true. That's true. God will provide the path for you. It's all a matter of trusting him. You don't have to you don't have to know, you don't need to know everything, and we don't have to know every step by step of what to do. We just have to focus on what can we do now to grow or be better. What is it that we can do right now to move forward? But yeah, that's a good perspective to have. I thought this guy was gonna buy the loadout, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. I don't even know where to go, and I'm dying to guess. There's probably not really much of anywhere to go, to be honest.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
There are definitely guys in there. I'm trying to refrain from shooting so I can get these guys below.
Get to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Yep, I knew that guy was gonna look at me. Oh my gosh. Get away from me. Ooh. Alright, well, I was able to escape to that side, so that's good. I don't know how I'm gonna set myself up for anything else, though. That's gonna be tough. Not going to be easy. Oh, PA, that's not great. Oh, and of course it happens right there. Oh, no! That is extremely unlucky. Oh, he might be dead. Or maybe not. That was clutch.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 1v3. That's a tough position to be at. There's just nothing I can do there, but hey, at least we got second place. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that for sure. Yeah, we got a couple of guys there. We got a couple of them. That was just tough to try to navigate all that. And it looks like Weston literally, his game crashed or something. I don't know what happened, but he didn't reconnect back. That's what I figured. I'm like, because I saw the disconnect symbol next to your name, and I was like, I'm pretty confident he disconnected from the game, or his game completely crashed. It's one of the two. That's right. That's right, Burnaby. It is Call of Duty. It is. How you doing, Burnaby?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Well, we got a new game, so here we go. Ridiculously fast compared to Battlefield is a lot slower. It's definitely not as fast. It's because Battlefield is focused more on modern actual guerrilla warfare, more on modernized warfare, whereas Call of Duty is more focused on fast pace. It's not that I don't like Battlefield, but as far as like the game feeling like aesthetically pleasing and just, you know, just feeling good as a game, I personally enjoy Call of Duty more than I do Battlefield in that regard. I don't like the aspect of how much grinding you have to do to level up guns in Warzone. Warzone, yes, but also the Battlefield is just as worse with when it comes to grinding and upgrading your weapons and such. Like, it takes so stinking long. It takes way longer than Call of Duty, which is honestly discouraging to have. I'm not saying you shouldn't grind for anything in the game, but like the fact that the grind is like near impossible to get done in such a regular amount of time is just, to me, is ridiculous. I just hate how much it takes up, you know? It's just too much. That's fine too, man. GG's. Thanks for the games. Have a good night. The level rate in BF6 drastically. You get XP now for just holding it now. Well, that's what it should have been. It should have been that way. I'm surprised they didn't change that sooner, because that was really frustrating to deal with in Battlefield. The level XP grind was awful. It was probably one of the worst I've ever experienced in any game. It was terrible. I don't know why they made it that way originally in the first place. But I'm glad they made changes, but I mean, at this point, Battlefield is in a really bad state of their community, and if they would have made those, you know, if they would have made certain changes along the way of their game sooner in a more proactive way, I think the player base and also the support viewership wise would be more consistently better than what it is right now, because right now Battlefield is not in a good spot. They kind of shot themselves in the foot, and a lot of it is all thanks to EA, because EA is, in my opinion, one of the most trashiest companies that is out there. I do not like EA.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably play RedSec again at some point one of these days, but I just haven't been really excited to play Battlefields for quite some time now, and and a lot of it is just pretty dead right now. There's not a whole lot that has really like opened my eyes to the game a whole lot. So I just don't really care for the game personally right now. But I mean, I'll play it again at some point and give it another try, because I haven't played the newer seasons yet, so I definitely need to try that at least. But yeah, I've been more focusing on Call of Duty. I've been focusing more on Rivals. Rivals have been grinding a lot of competitive ranked for it. So yeah, Rivals and Warzone have been pretty much my two main games, and then you know, the other games that kind of follow up with that a little bit are Fortnite and Arc Raiders here and there. And then I'll play some other occasional games like Rocket League, Fall Guys, Repo, Peak, some other games here and there, but the other four I mentioned are my main four. I mean, I shouldn't even really be saying main four at this point now, because I haven't really played Arc Raiders in a while, so it's kind of basically three now. Oh, dang. Wish I had an AR. I don't know how I'm getting out of those situations. Holy cow. No! I should have just bunny hopped there. I could have maybe had him. Every weapon up to level 49 before you get any weapons to level 50. I get that, I get that. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it better. I just haven't found any reason or excitement to get back to the game more consistently. I'll play it every once in a while, but I just don't care enough to play the game that regularly.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Your squad mates back on station.
Yes, no self-promo allowed in the chat. Don't be self-promoting in my chat, please. Please and thank you. There we go.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece of the next gas rig.
Still got the mental bandwidth to play anymore enjoyably. I get that. I get that. We all have our different niches, games that we personally enjoy. You know, you enjoy what you play what you enjoy. So, you know, nothing against that. So, that's your choice. All right, I'll probably play a couple more, and then I'm gonna be hopping off after this. So I'll probably play like maybe two more, and then I'll hop off. Because it's gotten late. Mm-hmm.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hey, welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. It's going, it's going. Games are going not too shabby. But it's been going. Work has been kind of kicking my butt lately. It's been pretty busy. But we're managing, making the most of it. But it's just been mostly a busy week. But it's been alright. It's been alright. How about yourself? Oh, are you feeling a little bit better from the cold or stuffy nose you've been having? Oh my gosh. Ah. Well, at least I got my one kill, so I'll take a kill. It's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Trying to dominate the games you play, so it's pretty much a full-time job trying to keep up with everyone. Hockey is second nature. FPS is not your strength. I getcha. Yeah, FPS, you have to work on a lot of different... You got to work on your mechanics. You got to focus on your awareness, sensitivities that work whether you're on controller or keyboard and mouse. You got to work on your reflexes constantly. Play for positioning slash vantage points. You know, just finding the right angles for going for kills or certain players, strategizing what's going to be the next move, and finding weapons that will work with your playstyle that you're able to help you get kills. You know, there's a lot of things that add on into these FPS games. Yo, Mac the Truck with a rate of 14. Oh my goodness, the rates just keep coming. My goodness. And I just completely just let that guy just run around me. I got way too distracted there. But welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Mac? What were you streaming? If you guys are not following Mac the Truck, make sure you guys please drop a follow and show some love. And anyone coming over from the raid, tell me at least one thing you love about Mac the Truck and your favorite highlight of their stream.
Enemies are dropping into the area. We're returning you to the front. Urgent. You have reinforcements inbound.
What up, Mac? How was your stream? Welcome in, Enigmatic. Hope you're doing well. Business can be a blessing. Will make the relaxing times feel really, really good. True. This is true. This is true. Oh, there's a guy landing nearby me. Where's this dude at? I heard someone land nearby. Maybe he ran away. I don't know. Or no, nope, he's got to be top. Right? Yeah, I'm just going crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's a guy literally on a roof. I was about to say, there he is. I'm like, I know I'm not crazy. I'm hearing the footsteps. Oh no, I messed up. Ain't it? Feeling much better. Glad you're feeling better. So it still has a back profit. It's still getting better. We've been organizing your storage building. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Love to hear that. But I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better. But yeah, lately for me, work has been extremely busy because we're with the company I work for. We just launched into a whole different platform now, so we are no longer on a platform interface that we've been so accustomed and used to. We're on a whole new platform that we just migrated over to another platform, and so we're just trying to get adjusted, get used to it, get used to the interface, learn about the tools that we're using, and having to train all these people, even though I still have a lot to learn about the platform because I'm still very much new to it. So training and also just answering whatever questions to just try to think of those things on the fly. It's been a little hectic, but we're managing. It's been quite a and we just launched this thing today too, so it's completely new that we're entering into, so it's a little bit stressful, but you know, we're trying to do the best I can, trying to be patient through it and just taking it one step at a time. So it's a lot, but we're just trying to manage.
Heads up, an enemy squad marks you as bounty target.
Let's go. I will take that.
Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ouch, I messed that up. Ah, that was bad. Yeah, that sounds chaotic. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, we will. I think we will eventually. It's just gonna take time to get used to it and just try to navigate everything else around. So, I mean, I'm getting a little bit more used to it, and there's some things that are pretty similar to the previous platform we were on, so that helps. It's just getting used to some of the new processes and methods that we got to do to be able to, you know, to action off certain things. So just trying to figure that out. Yeah, it's been quite a week, and we got other big projects coming up in the next month or two, so that'll be also interesting. So yeah, the company is growing, but also at the same time, it's also been a lot of fast change, a lot. So yeah, and I'm hoping with those type of changes, it'll lead to potential other opportunities to be able to get a new potential position within the company, to, you know, to be able to do more within the company that is going to be beneficial and more up my alley. So just hoping for those opportunities to open up, and we'll see. Circuit breaker, and make sure there's no rodents in the cellar tripping them or something, because the outlets going out of the kitchen is annoying and concerning. Yeah, that is definitely a hazard for sure. So I don't blame your dad for doing that. So glad he's taking a look to take care of that. But I appreciate the prayers, Sarah. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been quite a week so far, and it's tomorrow's probably gonna be busy too, trying to figure those things out and try to help the team out. It's gonna be, and I'm having to train more people tomorrow, so that'll be something. I'll be training another few people for 2 hours, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something. But you know, but they gotta get done. So yeah, training, yay! Yeah, so exciting. They liked what I did with the first group of people that I trained, so they said, let's have you train this other group. So, yeah.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
So yeah, that's gonna be something. So yeah, hopefully this group will be easy to work with, that they'll pick it up pretty fast. Because the first group was actually able to pick it up pretty fast. They didn't have very many questions that they asked, so they seemed, so based on me, you know, training them and showing them the ropes has made it seem simplistic enough and understandable to be able to figure it out. So hopefully the same thing will be for this group, but we'll see.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Well, thank you, sir. I try. I have my moments sometimes.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Coley, Oli, Oli. That's such a great nickname. I love that. Old Lecrae was goated. Facts. Yeah, the OG Lecrae was great. He definitely, that was his peak time. Peak. Yeah, any videos go to too. I personally like his older stuff too. I'm not as much of a fan of his newer stuff, but or the more recent stuff that he had. But his older stuff is pretty good. Yeah, old Lecrae was pretty darn good. How many respawns do you get in COD Battle Royale? Well, it depends on which mode you play. If you're playing just the regular Battle Royale, if you die once, as long as what they call the gulag is still open, which is basically the prison that you go into when you die, if that's still available, you're able to go into this prison to where you can 1v1 a player that the game organizes you to face against, and if you win your 1v1, you are able to go back into the you're able to get back to the game as a second chance. But if you die again, then if you're on a team, then the only way you can come back is if people buy you back from a buy station. Just kind of similar to what you do in Battlefield 6 Red Sec, if you ever played Red Sec. But you would just have to go to like the respawn beacon / buy station that Warzone calls it, and then you have to buy them back by having enough money and cash to get them. If you're playing Resurgence, however, which is the one I'm playing, then you can respawn as many times as you want, as long as your team is still alive if you're playing teams. And if the Resurgence is still available. If the Resurgence is still available, you can respawn as many times as you want as long as your team stays alive. Or they can also buy you back too if they want to. That's up to them. But once Resurgence closes, then the only way you can respawn back if you're dead is if your team buys you back. If one of your teammates buys you back from a buy station, just like the regular Warzone. If you're playing solos for big map, you only get 2 lives at the most. Once you die if you survive the first, if you are able to win your 1v1 in the second chance, you only have that 1 life left, and that's it. You're done for once you die. And for Resurgence, if you're playing solo, if your whole team dies in Resurgence, your game is over. Same thing with Big Map Battle Royale. If you are playing solo Resurgence, you can respawn as long as your respawn, your Resurgence respawn is still active, and you're able to get back to staying alive in time. But if you die before the timer expires, before your personal time expires, then that's game over. And if you die once Resurgence closes, then that's also game over. Oh snap! Basha redeemed the tier 3 sub. Let's go. Oh shoot. He's going for the big sub. Oh snap. Well, enjoy the tier 3 sub then, Basha. Enjoy the tier 3. Until album comes out in August. Oh nice. That's a W. That's exciting.
Red Fire Extrover has gifted a sub to Bossy All Gaming.
Let's go. What limited emotes do you get? You're able to, I think there's like one or, I don't know if there's a tier 3 emote anymore. I would have to think about what tier 3 emote to put in there. But there is a tier, actually no, there is a tier 3 emote. It's the flex. There's a new flex emote that's a tier 3. And then there's another, and there's a tier 2. I forgot what it was though. Yeah, there's and also you get your own specialized sub badge. So now there's nobody else that has that sub badge except for you and me. So now you get a specialized sub badge. I forgot what the second emote was, but the third one I know is like the new flex emote that I have, or the newer. Have a good night, Mescal. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great night. Get some rest and stay blessed. Turned 20 today? Oh, did it really? Oh, wow. That's crazy to think about. That's old. These guys are above me. No! Oh, that ricocheted and actually hit him! Oh, man, imagine if I got the down from that. That would have been insane. Dang it. If that would have downed him, I would have laughed. This was the Cypher Down's first album? Gotcha. I gotcha.
We're getting another chance. Weapons free. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad's in the safe zone.
Oh, man.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Off, Grigori.
Changing mag. Yeah, for my team.
Yeah, splat. Alright, we gotta try and land, oh, there's a lot of people still there. Goodness gracious. I don't know if I can survive landing around here, but I can try. Oh, did they take my guns? They did. Dang it. That sucks. Not today, buddy boy. Oh, but that guy got me. Rip.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Just gonna have DMZ again. Yep, they are gonna have DMZ. Yep. DMZ 2.0. Yeah, I've heard it's gonna be similar, but it is gonna be first-person shooter. It's not gonna be, I don't think it, from what I saw in the patch notes, I didn't remember them saying anything about third person. But I could see them bringing in third person, but I think it's probably gonna be first person, just like it was the first one. Yeah, the first DMZ was insane. It was cool. I wasn't really into the DMZ personally, to be honest. But it was a cool, unique concept that Call of Duty added to the game. Oh my, and I can't go through a window because this game doesn't like windows. Yeah, the mercs were tough to face against sometimes. But also it was very tough to be able to extract with a lot of players. Constantly trying to hide around extractions, hide at high tier loot areas. It was tough. Oh, and that was bad. All right, I'll maybe do one more game and then I'll call it. I wasn't really a big fan of the DMZ zombies. I thought it was too much for my liking. For me, when it comes to zombies, I mean, everybody's different about it, but personally for zombies, I like it to be simplified. I like it simple. I like it just straight to the point. You don't have to grind so much to just be able to get to a certain point. I just want just to play zombies, to be able to have it an even playing field for everybody. And be able to just jump into a game and then just have fun, you know? Like, just make it simple. I don't like this complex stuff, personally. I think it's just too much. Maybe have one that's more original and then have one that's separated to where it has more advanced stuff. Like, if you want to do it that way, by all means, fine. But, like, I just don't like this whole crazy amount of advanced stuff, because to me, it's just too much. I just like it simple. I like to have it where it's like a Black Ops 1 zombies or World at War or Black Ops 2 is fine, you know, stuff like that. Like if it can be just simplified, like that'd be great. Hey yo, you're running with Jared, Colby and them? Dude, I miss y'all so much. Dude, it's good to see you, Richard. What's up, dude? Dude, I miss y'all so much, man. Hope everything's going well with you guys. Man, the gaming days years ago, dude. Holy cow. It's been forever. Yo, what up, Colby? Thank you for the follow. I know that guy. Welcome to the Cross Community, where we build relationships, build community, and goes a movement. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, it's been years, dude. You know what's funny is that I actually went up to Washington State, like literally just this past month. To visit family in Aberdeen and in Olympia area, so it's like, dang, dude, man, they've been so cool to be able to visit any of you guys. But I'll definitely have to plan a visit one day to visit y'all. But man, I miss the gaming days, man, on the good old Black Ops 1, MW2, Black Ops 2, and all that. Like, dude, I miss so much of that. Those were so fun. Good old Call of Duty days. Those were a blast. Oh my. Haven't even seen No Kites. I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen No Kites yet. It's all brand new. Is it really? When was that? When was that all done? Dude, I miss No Kites. Holy cow, dude. That is a nostalgia period and a half. Oh my goodness. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Shame with the OG boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, these guys, I've known these guys since elementary school, boss. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Like, I actually know these guys IRL. They're super cool. Yeah, I miss those days, man. They were fun. We played Black Ops 1. We played the good old Black Ops 2. Like, we played OG Call of Duty. Those were the days. They tore it down and redid the entire campus. It's unrecognizable? Is it really? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. I remember when it used to be so much smaller and a little bit more run down. That's crazy they made some changes. Still putting in that work? Yes, sir. Miss you too, Colby. Miss you too, man. Hope everything's going good with you. Hope everything's going well with you too. That's crazy though. Kites look so much more different. Yeah, when I went back to Washington State this past month and just seeing so much around me, like I went to like Bellevue, I went to a little bit of the outskirts of Seattle, went to Kirkland, and then mostly I was around Aberdeen and Olympia, but there's a lot that has been changed. I'm like, holy cow, dude, what happened? It's pretty crazy to think about. Oh man. Yeah. It's wild how much, like, because before last month, the last time I went, I think was like 3 or 4 years before that. So the fact that, you know, just so much has changed over those years, it's crazy. Yep, the good old times, Solaric, indeed. But yeah, if you ever are wanting to get some games in one of these days, if there's a game that we both have, like, I'm always down to run it. I'm down. Just let me know when. Just Google Okites and you'll be mind blown. It looks nothing like it does before. I'll definitely need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Man, I remember when I used to live literally walking distance from Okites, like walking up that giant hill, literally going up to Okites, and then also going on the bus to go to Alderwood Middle School. Oh my goodness, dude, those were the times, those were the days. Yep, right down the hill. Yep, I live basically all the way down that hill, and also I remember across the way also Casey also lived there with his parents. Like, oh my goodness, dude, the nostalgia is real. Alderwood got a new campus too? Really? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's about time. I mean, Alderwood needed it. It was, dude, it was super ghetto. Alderwood really needed it needed a lot of rework. It was so run down. It's about time they did it. It was so bad when we went to middle school there. It was super run down. I'm glad they finally got some renovations in. But what have you been up to lately? What's been new? What's been going on? And has there been like any other games or anything that you've been doing?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Enemies are dropping into the area. Side. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Your enemy has gained the advantage.
No. Oh my gosh, there's a guy down here, dude. No. That's tough. Still selling Mercedes. Got back to playing games again. Haven't really been playing over the years, but you're back now. Nice. That's what's up. Nice. That's awesome that you're still working at that Mercedes business. That's super cool. I'm sure that you've been enjoying that. Been playing Battlefield and waiting for the Hell Loose Vietnam to come out. Okay. Nice. I haven't played Battlefield in a minute. I play that every once in a while. Like, I played their Battlefield Red Sec, but I haven't really played it in quite some time, so I've been wanting to try the season that they came out with just to give it a shot, so I'll probably be playing that maybe in the next week or two. We'll see. Can't play Warzone anymore. You've been looking at you played. I don't know how you still do it. I don't know either, man. I don't know. These young whippersnappers, man, that call me Unk and Boomer, man, they're the reasons why they keep me be able to keep going, because honestly without them I would definitely not be at the skill level that I have. There's no chance.
Squad mates back on the station. Good work.
It's crazy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Warzone, I also play I play Marvel Rivals. I play a lot of Rivals as of lately, since I'm part of playing a little bit more competitive for a team on Rivals, and I've been grinding a lot of ranked on there to try to set up my team to get into tournaments eventually and be able to get to a point to where we start going for cash money. So that's been fun. That's been a journey, and it's been cool to be able to be like in the top 5 to 10% of players server wide when playing ranked. So rank is going pretty well overall as a whole. But I just like to be competitive, man. I love the competitive nature, and you know that. You've been a part of that too.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Try to stop them operational with the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest.
Oh no, I died in the gas. I thought I had maybe had stems for a second. That's unfortunate.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
But Battlefield and Valorant, that's pretty cool. That's dope. That's what's up. I've tried playing Valorant. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. My hands and wrist get fidgety when trying to play Valorant. I just don't have the aim and just the steadiness of playing on keyboard and mouse. I just can't do it. And personally, I just don't like the feel of keyboard and mouse, to be honest. I personally just haven't enjoyed it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's the hope, boss. Yeah, that's the hope, dude. I've been stuck in Diamond 2, Diamond 3 for probably at least a month and a half. It's been tough trying to get out of it. I'm in a stalemate right now for rank. I just cannot get to Grandmaster for some reason. It's been such a tough season. I'm getting a ton of throwers, a lot of players that are just falling short. I've had some games where I haven't been playing quite as well, so I've been having to take it a little bit easier on myself and just adjust and reflect on different things. So it's been hard, but I'm trying. I'm still trying to kick it. It's not easy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get to GM as soon as possible so I can give myself a chance to go for Celestial. I would love to hit Celestial.
Question buyback. Ready to redeploy.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, want to be competitive again? Well, what type of game or games are you trying to be competitive in? That's the ultimate question that's the ultimate important question to ask yourself, because it depends on what type of game I mean, it's cool that you want to be competitive and grind something. Like, you can definitely pursue those things. But anything competitive wise, you know, you always got to invest a lot of time and dedication to practicing, learning, adjusting, and finding what really works best to find that recipe of success and try to be and try to find ways to be better in winning and over strategizing the other teams or players. No. Oh my. No, dude. That's super unlucky. Oh, he's cracked. He's cracked. Get him. There we go. Nice. One more guy. One more guy. Hey, let's go. There we go. There's the dub. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Asked you to be a creator. It's gonna take more than where I'm at right now to become a creator for them. I gotta get to a point where I'm getting at least 100 plus viewers. I'm nowhere close to that right now. So with the state of where I'm at right now as far as the game, there's gonna have to be a lot more than just me just playing the game to get me to that point. I gotta find ways to making content that will make me more discoverable, to really put myself more on the map. You know, I gotta produce good gameplay, and I really gotta dedicate into really investing into updates, different characters, knowing strats, having a lot of IQ for the game. So it's not easy. It's not easy. Thank you, Colby. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Still the best range you know? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I try to be, man. I try to be. Playing Doctor Strange more and more throughout these seasons has been getting tougher and tougher because there's been more characters that have been able to counter Strange. So it's been a little bit trickier to try to pull those things off. It's not easy. Seemingly cracked as Jeff. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Do I play one more, guys, or do we call it there? Want to get better with the Thane? Thane is fun. I love the Thane. He's fun. He's a great anti-die brawler. But yeah, I love playing as the Thane. He's super good with his super punches. He's great to be able to rotate. He's good at you know, just taking block damage whenever players are trying to dive onto your back line. He's great. I love the Thane. He's just prone to, I mean, he can go against flyers, but it's a little bit tougher with him with flyers. Say one more for the hometown boys. I'm down. We can do one more. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's been fun. I mean, the thing that I don't like about Rivals right now is the player base is, I mean, a lot of competitive games are going to be this way. It's not just Rivals. I mean, there's a lot of toxic people in the game, and just a lot of people that are just say the most rage baity things on the internet. But what drives me crazy is when literally players or you know, if they don't get what they want, or if they get frustrated about one little thing, then they throw a fit and they cause that to really demoralize your team, and it's so frustrating. It's like, dude, just take a chill pill. Just work with what you have, and you know, just do the best. Just do your best. That's all it is. If you fall short, you know, that's going to happen from time to time. You're not going to win every game. You can't expect to win every game. But at least give your best effort. If you give me at least your best effort, then that's all I ask. When they're not purposely trying when it comes to competitive, then it gets frustrating.
green to go. Stand by for deployment.
There was a thrower who went 0-47 on purpose. That's not fun. 0-47, 47 deaths. How would you be able to die 47 times in a regular match? That doesn't really make any sense. There has to be a different mode. There's no way that's regular mode. I don't see that being possible. Die more than 20 times ever. I've came close to that. I mean, I think the most I've died was probably maybe 16 to 18 times, probably. Something along those lines. I can't remember. But that was normally when I wasn't playing. I think that was like when I was either playing as a support or playing as DPS. I can't remember though. But I mean, when you're playing one of those two roles, I mean, you're more prone to dying because you have less health and people can put a lot more damage towards you typically. Jumped off map near the spawn. Well, that's not fun.
Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Some players like to be trolls, man. Some people like to be that way. At the end of the day, the most you can do is just report them and avoid them and move on. There's not much else you can do outside of that. You just gotta move on. As much as it sucks, that's just how it is. And you can try to get them to change their mind and try to be more collaborative, but if they're not willing to cooperate, then there's nothing else you can really do. Oh my, why am I getting stuck on the wall? Man, I hate when I get stuck on the wall. Yeah, of course, Alby Warrior, of course, bro. Anytime. Hope you're doing well. Alright, stay alive, teammate. There we go. Nice.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Stay sharp.
Oh, there's a guy there. Not fun.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I have no weapons to work with. This is not great. Oh my gosh, it didn't let me grab the gun! Let me grab the gun!
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
This guy is literally chasing me down. Holy crap. This guy won't leave me alone! Oh my word. Holy gosh, man, that was unlucky. Yeah, that's quite a jump scare there. Playing Frag Clunk ranked and your teammate just sat and spawned it, emoting the whole game? Dang, that's tough. I'm sorry about that, Yahweh. That stinks. That's not fun. Going 11-15 once, you're not happy with yourself. You were playing support, then switched to Deadpool support and managed to have decent stats. I mean, I had that happen to me yesterday when I was playing Cloak and Dagger. I was having horrible stats, and I was constantly getting dove on multiple times with very little to no help. And we still managed to win somehow, so it can happen. It's not impossible. Gotta remember, just because you have fancy schmancy stat lines doesn't guarantee that you're gonna win the game. It's not all about the stats. It's about how you play as a unit, how you play together, and strategize to win. People that get reported for AFK or sabotage should just be matched together in their own 500 ping servers. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't disagree with that. Won a game and lost a game where one team completely outplays the other in stats but still lose. Yep. That happens too. If you play for just stats and don't play for the actual objective, you will lose. The better team is the one that focuses on the objective. Yeah, I don't care how many stats you have. I don't care how great your stats are. If you're not playing to win for the sake of the team, and you're focusing all about yourself, I don't want you on my team if that's how you're gonna play. I'm gonna want the person who's gonna be better more objectively to win us the game. Yeah, I already saw the trailer for Cyclops. Yeah, I already saw it. He's very much similar to like a Moon Knight type of character. Yeah, this is an awful game for me. Yeah, he is insanely good. I mean, you also got to remember, Basha, every time there's always a new character, they're always going to be insanely broken in the game because it's a whole marketing scheme. Rivals and any other game that produces a new character for playing something or new gun or whatever, it's always going to be marketed as broken or top of the line to use because guess what? They want you to use it. They want you to try it out. They want you to give your thoughts about what you think of it. They don't want to put something that's going to be at the bottom of the barrel of how good it is. What would be the point of that? It'd be a waste of time. It would be a waste of resources. And nobody's going to use it if it's useless. There would be zero point in doing that. People would be dumb to market it that way. Obviously, he's going to be broken. I mean, if he wasn't broken, then they would be dumb to market their game that way. Of course, everybody's going to play him when he originally comes out. Oh, I know, Bashi. I know. I've watched the trailer and I've seen gameplay of it. I'm well aware. But yeah, he is broken. He's a damaged DPS. He's a damaged DPS poke. Yeah, I know. I've been watching. I couldn't get away. That was a terrible game for me. That was so bad, but you know, if it wasn't so late, I would play another one, but it's pretty late. So I'm gonna end it there. But that was a really bad game on mine. I was just not focused. But it's fine. It's whatever. GG's. Yeah. And plus, I'm getting pretty tired, so I think it's a good time to wrap it up here. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to trying him too and seeing how he is. He's going to be broken. There's no question about it. He's going to be an annoying character to deal with in ranked. I'm sure he will. So I'm already expecting him to be broken because every new character is always going to be broken in some way, shape, or form. That's just how games work. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here, y'all. But thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate all the love and support tonight, and appreciate all those supporting from Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Big shout outs to Mac the Truck with the rate of 14, Coley with the 50 bits, Sage Kaylee with the rate of 42, Tomahawk with the rate of 5, Kita with the rate of 15, Zika with the rate of 4. Let me see here. All of that, all of that, all of that. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. All right, let's go find someone to read, y'all. So let's see, who do we got online? Let me see who we got. Yep, NF be spitting over there, you know? He be spitting. All right, who do we got online? Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty, I think such tough choices. I've been raiding against maybe I'll raid Born Again Goober. Maybe I'll raid over his way. I mean, we had some good games and we also had some bad games, Weston, but it's fine. I had fun. It was a good time. GG's though. But I appreciate it, Weston. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, Kita. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and also thank you for sticking around. It was such a pleasure hanging out with you, and was super sweet of you to not only stick around but also to share your community. It really means a lot, and so I'm super appreciative and thankful for you. So thank you for all that for all of tonight. But yeah, we're gonna go right out to Born Again Goober, guys. He's an awesome streamer. He's playing some. He's a Christian guy who plays a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. So we're gonna go show some love his way. And so for those who are here, we'll love and appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid to show some love. If you are a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message here to show some love. And if you're not a subscriber, copy and paste the non-sub raid message over here. And would love and appreciate if you guys click on the link tree to check out my Instagram, TikTok, Discord, and the YouTube channel. We got some brand new shorts, TikTok videos, and reels coming out tomorrow. Be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share on the brand new videos coming out tomorrow. And I will be back on tomorrow for some Warzone with Kimura. But until then, love y'all so much. Thank you guys again for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you guys in the next live stream. God bless and have a wonderful, blessed rest of your night. Peace and love, cross community. Love you guys. And make sure that y'all are
Like the video.
liking the videos. Love y'all. Take care. God bless.